Okay, all streams are coming online. We'll be getting ready to go in just a second. There is no delay today, everybody. Thanks for watching. Hey everybody, yo yo yo. What is up? What is up? It is a beautiful day. You can see I got some sunlight coming in behind me. I've got some sunlight coming in. It is looking good. It is looking good. I am feeling good. And I had a nice weekend. Had a nice weekend to chill, relax, think about stuff, get everything in order. And yeah. Kind of had a wild ride. Let's I think I got we went out for like margaritas and stuff on Saturday night. We went out for like the first time in a little bit on Saturday. I spent probably half of yesterday hungover. I've been like really good. I've been really clean. I haven't been doing anything crazy. I haven't been like going hard or anything. But yesterday, the last Saturday night, we were like, let's just get a little bit rowdy. And yeah, Nathan was regretting it yesterday. I was regretting it a little bit yesterday. But it ended up being pretty nice. Ended up being a nice weekend. So it was kind of nice to just have a little bit of fun, and then just spend most of the day drinking water and just relaxing. So that was really nice. I got to take Lou out a bunch, and I got to go get margaritas, so nah, can't complain about that. I posted some information on Discord for anybody here. I mean, I guess it's the start of the stream. Usually there's not a lot of people here, but if you end up rewatching this VOD, I'm just going to give you the details, give you the info, the daily fix. Put up a bunch of information on the Discord channel today. I'm not going to answer everybody's questions. I'll stream about it because then I end up repeating myself all the time. So this will be the first and only time that I'll go through everything in its entirety. But as far as the stream is concerned, we have got Stormgate Beta starting tomorrow. That is eventually going to be a 50-50 game on the stream. I'm not ever going to stop streaming StarCraft as long as the game is not dead. It's not, by the way. If you guys want an example of a dead game, I would recommend you check out Resident Evil 5 Co-op or Resident Evil Resistance. Those are two games you will struggle. You will really, really struggle to play, even if you don't mind playing against people that are better than you or mean to you. So it's tough. It's tough. I can play StarCraft pretty easily. There's still a lot of people who play SC2, so I don't think there's really any risk at all there. But I have not really played that much Stormgate during the private phases of the test, specifically because I kind of wanted to enjoy the, ooh, what is everything kind of feeling with the stream. And we did that. But now we're getting to the point where the next build of the game is supposed to be pretty close to the, not final build, but the next public build. So this build is not going to change likely as much as the previous builds have. Does that make sense? And maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong about that. I can only make educated guesses and, estimates based on my experience, etc., etc. So the way that I'm feeling is, even though I won't be able to stream Stormgate, I am very excited to start playing it off stream. This will be for me the first time that I'm seriously doing that, because I want to be able to do my thing and kind of do it semi-anonymously at the very least. I don't want it to be too easy, I don't want to put a spotlight on me. I don't want to have a camera pointed at my face while I'm playing the game and figuring it out. Because what I want to do is start putting together some skeleton guides for what the early game looks like, right? What do the units do? How does the game play? What are the best settings? Hey Nathan, none of the other StarCraft or streamer people are super nerds like you. What do I need to do to get the best experience? Those are all the kinds of things that I want to do. So expect that. I'm going to be prepping and building out a lot of that content over the next few weeks. I might be streaming a little bit less until we can stream Stormgate, but the general idea is that Stormgate is going to become the second half of this, of what I do here at some point, most likely. So we'll be playing a lot of StarCraft still. I don't ever plan on stopping playing StarCraft, and if we ever get to a world where, more people want to watch and support that game than the other, then I'll let that kind of dictate which ones we play, at least on stream anyway. So I love StarCraft. I'm more than happy to continue doing that stuff. But obviously, there's some other cool stuff that's coming out, and if you wanna make content full time, you gotta stay on some of the hyped up stuff, because that's how you pay your bills. So I enjoy playing that game. There are many big games that have come across Twitch in the last 5-10 years that I have just not cared about, that I could have jumped to and faked or pretended to be interested in. I could have jumped ship to anything so many different times. There's so many big popular games that I didn't even dislike, but none of them really give me that same feeling. Like, I love playing RTS games specifically because my brain goes all over the place all the time. And when I have like 7 different things I need to do at once, like building my workers and making my units and making depots and getting upgrades and checking and moving around on the map, like, to me, that just occupies all of that. Like, it helps me focus. It helps me focus. I really like it because more than basically anything, so much of it is instinctive reaction based on volume of games previously played. I don't really think of it as real time in the same way as a game like Dark Souls, you know? Playing a game like Dark Souls over and over endlessly is really tough because you do have to constantly think in a serious way. Most games in StarCraft, you kind of get into a rhythm. Like, there's not that much thought that's needed unless you're playing versus somebody weird or you get into an unusual situation. That's just the way it goes. But the physical aspect of being able to kind of lock in and play out crazy games, that's why I like strategy. That's why I like StarCraft. That's a big part of it. So I want to do that in Stormgate. And then if I have a bad day in one game, I can play the other, etc., etc. If I have a really good day, I can just be like, oh, hey, I'm just going to play Stormgate today, or I'm just going to play StarCraft today. So those are more or less what I'm thinking. There was also released in the last week for the Zero Space Alpha. If you guys have been following a little bit of that, I haven't been playing too much of the 1v1. The 1v1 phase of the testing is closed, but they did open up a option to play a horde mode. So they are testing their survival/horde mode in Zero Space. My plan is I am going to try and play a little bit of it tonight after the stream, and I will determine for myself based solely on that experience, I will determine whether or not I want to try and stream that. But we might stream it tomorrow, either as a warm-up or after we're done playing SC2. But that's where everything is at. So I hope that provides a little bit of clarity. Hope that makes things a little easier to understand. But that's about it. That's really all I've got. That's really all I've got to say. That's really all I've got to say. I guess we could get to the part where we just play the video games, huh? That could be the move. That could be the move here. So there you go. I think we set everything up. I think I set everything up pretty well. I feel like I've set expectations fairly clearly. So, hi, Nick. Glad I'm catching these streams while I'm bored at work. Yeah, I got you. Prep package for everyone to learn together. Yeah, I've thought about it a lot. The only reason why I haven't done anything like that yet is because I'm going to give one example, and this will get my point across incredibly easily. Guys, Fiends and Brutes, the big demon guys, when they first put those in the game, in the original alpha, the Fiends that they split into always had timed lives. I was like, oh my god, what a crazy mechanic that you can split your big unit into small units, but the small units have to expire. To me, that's a huge mechanic, and I'm not saying that it's good or bad, but in the next build of the game, they made it so Fiends last forever. Going from a timed life to an infinite amount of life for a spawned unit, regardless of any opinion you may have, it is impactful, right? It's impactful. It has a big impact. So if changes like that are being made between the builds, how am I supposed to make a guide on how to play Infernal if the fundamental cores are being changed that much? So obviously, as they get closer to early access, certain things are going to start to cement themselves. And at the very least, yeah, exactly. Video would be obsolete before I even uploaded it, right? So what I want is to be like, hey, you guys are jumping into early access. I've got the scoop. And I'm gonna have some games that I'll look over: Infernal side, Vanguard side, and Anime Catgirl side, or whatever. So we don't know what the third faction in Stormgate is, but we are either gonna get teased about it today, or people are just gonna find out in the closed alpha tomorrow, or beta, whatever. So I will know tomorrow, but we will be under NDA. I won't be able to talk to you about it. I won't be able to mention anything about it. That said, I am going to start to prepare pretty heavily to make some educational content so that when the game comes out, people come here asking questions. I can be like, bang, bang, boom, 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 go look at this, that, and the other thing. So yeah. What'd you think of the Jets draft? I thought it was great. I really like the guys we picked up. I think picking up that running back, that big running back. Some people said we should have gone for a second wide receiver or something. Isaiah, but it looks like both of the running backs that we picked up can block very well. It looks like both of the running backs that the Jets drafted are big blockers. The first guy we got, he looks bigger than Breece Hall, and all of the highlights I saw of him were him blocking. I think he even tweeted, he's like, Aaron's gonna play 10 more years. I'm gonna prevent him from getting hit so much. I'm like, that's what I want to hear. That's what I want to hear. So we got one of the top offensive lineman prospects. We got a couple running backs. We got a pretty good wide receiver as well. So those are all things that I'm really happy about. And we also I think the most interesting thing about the Jets draft, before I go back to talking about nerdy video games, is that we picked up a quarterback who was supposed to be very highly rated, but suffered a pretty terrible injury. So we basically got a discount gamble on a potentially very high level player. So to me, that part is really exciting. So he might, I think it's Jordan Travis from Florida State. He was originally projected to be a first rounder. Then he got hurt. He went all the way to the 5th round. We picked him up. So he's our quarterback now. He was very, very, very good when he was healthy. He's coming off of a horrific injury. But the best case scenario, since we've invested so much into the offensive line, we have actually completely rebuilt the O-line, except for Elijah Vera Tucker and Joe Tippmann, because they're both great. But so I'm like, look, Jordan Travis is going to get a couple of years to sit and recover. What was his injury? I don't actually know. What was Jordan Travis's injury? What happened to him? He broke his leg. Oh my God, that play. Holy, nope. Don't look that up. Oh fuck, I forgot about that. Ugh. I saw that live. Yeah, that was ugly. Yeah, I remember that was all over TV. That was all over social media. He had a really bad leg injury. Ideally, he's going to be able to come into our facility, work with our medical team, right? Those guys got Breece Hall. Just remember, Breece Hall tore his ACL 4 games into his rookie year, and then was second in the NFL in scrimmage yards. He was the only player behind Christian McCaffrey, running back-wise, last year. Fun fact. For total yards. Fun fact. Breece Hall did that after an ACL tear. So, if our medical staff can get him to that point, then I think you give Jordan Travis a couple of years to sit behind Aaron Rodgers, or at least one, ideally. At least one, maybe 2 years. And then he's hopefully had plenty of time to recover. They'll probably put a brace on his leg. And, yeah, I don't know. Most of the highlights I saw about him were him either running or using his legs to escape, so I think that's kind of why people are concerned, but it also seems like he can be a good pocket passer. We won't have to see Jordan Travis play for the Jets. Hopefully I won't have to watch Jordan Travis play for the Jets until 2025 or 2026. Yeah, Crunt, I'm going to give you a not safe for life warning. Do not look up Jordan Travis's injury unless you are prepared to see something. Something that you wouldn't want to show anybody else. That's all. So that's why he didn't get drafted in the first round. So hopefully he's able to come out and perform for us. So it seems like there's a lot of people out there that want to see him make that comeback happen. So yeah, but that being said, I'm excited about it. That's the whole point. Look, I'm not trying to focus on the negative. I'm saying we've got so much opportunity for him to get healthy, for him to sit behind a Hall of Fame quarterback, and now Aaron's not going to have Greg Van Roten blocking for him anymore. He's going to have Tyron Smith and Elijah Vera Tucker and Joe Tippmann and Morgan Moses. And if any of those guys get hurt, well, then we've got Fashanu, and he's going to be ready to go. I hope they don't throw him in to start week 1. Becton, what was his nickname? Big Ticket? He was a big bust. Mekhi Becton played his first healthy season in his entire career this last year, and he actually led the NFL in penalties committed by an offensive tackle. He was also one of the top NFL linemen in sacks and hits on the quarterback allowed. So it was, I don't know what it was that changed. He lost a bit of weight. Maybe that extra weight that he had was the only reason he was that good of a lineman. I don't know. But Mekhi Becton had a bunch of injury issues. I know he had plantar fasciitis that was really plaguing him because he's just a huge guy. He's like 6'7", 6'8", some shit, 400 pounds. And then he lost like 150 pounds. Still giant, huge man. Didn't get hurt, but just turned into a turnstile. So unfortunately, yeah, we let him go. The Eagles picked him up. So the Eagles got 3 of our guys in this offseason now. The Eagles have Mekhi Becton, Bryce Huff, and I believe they also picked up CJ Uzoma. So that's kind of funny. Bryce Huff goes from practicing against Mekhi in the Jets practice to now they will probably line up across each other at the Eagles practice. So they are literally doing the same thing. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, hey. Happy Monday. Yo. Thanks, Evaxian. Thank you. Yeah. So I'm not focusing on the injury. What I'm trying to say is he's got a great opportunity to make what will end up being seen as a ridiculous comeback. And if he doesn't, then I don't think anybody is going to be like, oh, wow. You know, they're going to be like, yeah. They're probably going to be like, yeah. So there you are. Yeah, how are you guys doing today? Does anybody want to get anything off their chest before I start playing video games and all that other crap? Anybody need to scream into the void? Thank you, Vaxian, though. I love you, dude. 93 months, literal god. Also good to see you, Nick, in the YouTube chat. So I hope so. I'm very hopeful for the Jets, but I need to be honest with you. I got so hyped up. I have literally never been as hyped up as a Jets fan as I was watching Aaron Rodgers run out onto the field on 9/11 last year. You guys know I'm from New York City. You guys know I had family that were a part of that whole thing, everything about it. I got so emotional. I got so swept up in that. Dude, that shit was absolutely crazy. And then my bubble got popped like, so I'm excited, but I'm not saying anything until at least week 5. If we get to week 5 and we're 4-1 and he's looking good, he's making his throws, he takes a hit or two and he's still okay, great, we're in business. You know, I'm gonna feel just fine if we're a couple weeks into the season and we're good. But I don't want to say anything before at least the first game is over. I don't want to say anything. Before the first game. I just want to make it. I just want to make it a couple games into the season. That's it. That's literally all I want. Okay. Maybe this is asking for too much. I recognize that I am a Jets fan. At the same time, holy cannoli. Yeah. Oh, did it CGI? Did it blur my water? Oh, damn. That AI is good. Yeah, so let's play some games, I guess. Let's just get it going. All your friends are Bills fans. You don't have the heart to tell them this year will suck for them. Yeah, they're going down. They're going down. They are going down with that American flag. What a scene. Yeah, man. Hell yeah. That was, dude, just imagine being me. Imagine watching your team suck your whole entire life, and you have literally the most, like, Avengers Endgame level buildup of all time. Like, this is it. Things are gonna change, and then someone fires off a mini nuke in the porta potty. GG. No re. Unbelievable. I had to ask people on stream. When that happened, and I was streaming, I was like, please stop coming in and apologizing to me. I'm trying to repress this. I am literally trying to erase the pain from my memory. I can't. And I get a text, sorry about Aaron. I'm like, nah! The quest for glory begins. I'm like, you can't even, I'm still bleeding. They're like, oh, sorry for what happened to you. I'm like, it's still happening. It's still happening. Oh, I'm so sorry that happened. It's still happening. That's probably what I should have said. I said, God, you realize it's still happening. Oh, when something like that happens to you, it's not over when it's over. As the legendary Earth philosopher known as Katy Perry once said, I guess it's never really over. Words to live by. But that's about it. That's about it. I wanted to play some StarCraft. I wanted to be able to focus a little bit more on chat and the conversation, but also kind of on the game and talking about my thoughts while I'm playing the game. So that's why today I'm going with the boring music. We're going with the in-game. We're going with the in-game. I never even use it anyway, so it's kind of just a nice mix-up for me, regardless. The best part about when they do that probe stuff is it's really hard for them to run away because of the range thing, so it goes both ways. Yeah, the Jets got an A grade on their draft from the guys, I think. From whoever the people on the internet are that grade stuff. Whoever the arbiters of truth. The Arbiters of Truth. Volume 2. But yeah, more or less. No, we picked up the Jets have filled most of the holes. We filled most of the holes. Our defense, like, is gonna be, I think, comparable to better based on last year. Bryce Huff is a player that I really liked on the Jets. He's a phenomenal pass rusher. But since we traded him for Hassan Reddick, more or less, I think the biggest thing to keep in mind about Hassan Reddick is that he has historically played the majority of snaps. So he has a little bit more game time per game experience than Huff. And I think something that a lot of people miss is that the Jets' run defense has mostly been bolstered by that front four. But Bryce Huff is a third down running back. They don't put him in on first or second down when the opposing team is running the ball. He's not good at stopping the run as much as he is at stopping the pass. So even though Bryce Huff is a really, really good player against the pass rush, I think the reason Joe Douglas, they kind of talked about it since we released John Franklin Myers as well. But the general manager more or less said that when they picked up Hassan Reddick, John Franklin Myers was actually the player who asked to be able to get traded. So he requested a trade. The Jets did not just do it to him. But he more or less said that all he wants is to be able to play. He usually played the majority of snaps. John Franklin Myers is great against the run, but he knows that Hassan Reddick is probably going to be on the field, on first and second down. So that means he's gonna turn into a third down guy. So I think for JFM, he was like, can you guys please just trade me so that I can actually go play somewhere else and make money. And they did that. They did that for him. So that makes me not super upset about it. I really like John Franklin Myers. If you guys have watched me stream Madden, I always talk him up. He's one of the players. He's one of those guys that just constantly makes plays, big hits. But he had a pick six. He had a pick six, I think, against CJ Stroud last year, if I recall correctly. Or whoever it was. Maybe it was 2 years ago. The guy before him. I don't know. But he's made a couple plays, and he's great. He's great against the run. Big guy, puts on a lot of big pressure. I think he's going to do great in Denver. Just hopefully not against us. Hopefully not great against us in Denver. I think that's all the draft talk that I have, though. I don't have much else to say. I'm really just, I don't feel too differently than I felt last year. I just don't. Everything is in place for us to be very successful, depending on injuries. That's it. We're not suffering for lack of talent as much as we are injuries. And even though our offensive line hasn't been great, our offensive line has also been historically the most injured team in the NFL for 2 years straight. We have had more offensive line injuries than any other team for the last 2 years. So stuff like that adds up. It's not just like, oh, we don't have the players. No, those players are all on IR. So it kind of is what it is. I was happy that we picked up about what four starting caliber players this draft. So it's fantastic. It's fantastic. Yeah, AFC East looks fun. I think it's wide open for New York to take the division this season. Miami is really the only competition. Miami is the competition. So
SCV ready. Course laid in. SCV ready. Armed. Bad news. This better be good.
yeah, he's just chilling. He's waiting there. Good, good.
I'm listening. Yes, indeed.
We'll win each division. Yeah, we'll talk about that a little bit more as we get closer to football season, I think. You guys, the real truth is that actually has nothing to do with the Jets. You see, every year Nathanias makes a promise to start doing more football content because of how much he loves it. And then every year something terrible always happens that completely blows it up, right? I think I was like moving 2 years ago again, and then what was it? This last year, Aaron got hurt. That really killed it for me. And then the year before that, Madden still wasn't cross-platform. They still didn't do the next-gen update for Madden, so I was like, I don't want to play the old version. And then they finally did the next-gen version, and Aaron tore his Achilles 2 plays into the season. So, yeah, I'm not gonna say that I didn't want to make that content. I'm just gonna say I hope you guys can understand why I didn't. I just, yeah, it completely killed the hype for me. Completely killed the hype for me. If you guys watched last year, you know the Jets didn't trade for anybody at the deadline. The Jets did not trade for anybody at the deadline. They put in very little effort to finish the season because they were just like, yeah, we're gonna wait for Aaron. So as soon as I heard my coach say that, I also gave up on the season. So yeah, I'm not gonna say that it's right or wrong, but I hope you can get it. So this year it would be great. It would be great if something cataclysmic did not happen to kill my NFL season buzz. It would be fantastic. So let us pray. Let us pray.
Command center upgrade.
SCV ready.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
You called in the fleet. SCV ready.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Go, go, go. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Got no patience.
SCV ready. Go ahead. What's going on? Huh?
Ready to roll out.
Man the ring. Yes, SCV ready.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Yes, Commander.
Nice. Oh, he had his other observer right there, huh? Yeah, okay.
Ready. Patching you through. What's going on?
You've depleted that mineral field. You mined out a mineral field. Fueled up, ready to go. What's our target?
All right, I feel pretty good about the worker count. Let's just get the BC numbers up. This guy's a barcode, so it's not like we're gonna be able to rematch him and change our strategy anyway, right? So we might as well YOLO. We will never know if we play this man again. So we should take that into consideration with our choices. There is a good chance. There is a good chance we never play this guy ever again.
You hailed? Who called in the fleet?
Got a little bit of latency. That's okay, though. It's first game of the day. We got to adjust. We got to adjust. It's got a lot of stalkers. Yeah, he's going nuts. He's building like nothing but stalkers, huh? That's the vibe I'm catching here.
Go ahead. You're the boss. Yes.
Give us your best shot.
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me.
Who called in the fleet?
Got it. This ought to be good. Oh, I'll get it.
Yeah, he's just making nothing but stalkers, right? That's all. I think that's all he's gonna make this game.
Research.
He has a lot of minerals as well, because he has actually not taken the gas on his third. He didn't take the gas on his third or his fourth base. So all that really means is it's pretty obvious he's gonna go zealots. He just wants to go. He's gonna make stalkers until I make enough tanks, and when I make enough tanks, then he's gonna make zealots. That's it. That is it. Just looking for observers, not finding any. Standard. It is a lot of grippers though. You're not wrong.
Yes, Commander. Oh, really?
This ought to be good.
You've depleted that mineral. Your base is getting blasted. Upgrade complete. Your add-on is complete.
Who called in the fleet?
Ah! You scared me.
Yes. Oh, really?
SCV
Damn, look at him go.
move it.
Look at him go.
Well. Yes. Who called in the fleet?
Let's get it. I say we clear this out, bait him all the way to the north side of the map, and then TP into his main. Snipe the cyber core. Go for gold. I think that's the play.
2.0 ready to go.
Yes, Commander. Okay.
Damn, he got it off. Terrible luck. Maybe?
Who called in the fleet? Yes, Commander. Yes, sir. Patching. Oh, really?
Nice.
Yes.
Big job, huh?
What is it?
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
Well, I mean, yeah, he's not gonna let us ever leave our base, but that's okay.
Be ready.
Gotta do what you gotta do, right?
Go ahead.
Yes, Commander. Who called in the fleet?
I don't need depots anymore. What am I doing?
Ah! You scared me.
There's no way. There's no universe where he ever lets us get another expo.
Huh?
What is it? Yes. Who called in the fleet?
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Well,
Add-ons fitted.
who called in fleet?
Upgrade ready. You've exhausted that vest. Upgrade complete.
Yes, yes, Commander.
Your command center's got some new toys. Speak up! What's our target? Go ahead. SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
Yeah, he's never letting us out, huh?
Guys, your research has concluded.
That's all good. It's all good. It's a good warm-up game. I don't know why he's doing this. He's like not really attacking either, but I'm game. I'm game for it, bro. Hit me with your best shot. There you go. There you go. Good recall. Good recall. Perfect.
Find that
Perfect.
mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? You've depleted that mineral field.
Oh, did he just take every base and he's just camping?
You've mined out some of your minerals.
All right, GG. I don't think he's, I don't know. I think he was just turtling and trolling us. Let's play another game. Jets need a backup quarterback. Who do you think the Jets' backup quarterback is? Let me ask you that first, Patrick. What are your thoughts on Stormgate? Looks fucking dope, man. Looks awesome. You know how people have kids and they're like, I hope my kids sees something that makes them fall in love with something the way that I did. That's what Stormgate is. You know, there's a bunch of people that are old and maybe a little jaded that are like, I want to be grumpy, but they don't realize this is the game their kids are going to want to play. You guys got to understand, life is about more than the things that we want for ourselves. That being said, I think it looks awesome. The beta starts up again tomorrow. I'm not going to be able to stream it immediately, but I will be making a lot of content and playing a lot of it. I like Stormgate very much. I played it a tremendous amount during the last test phase, and I fully expect to continue to stream and play the game as much as possible when it's possible for me to stream it again. Again, tomorrow we will be starting with NDA though, so there's no I won't be streaming it immediately. I'll be playing it myself though, and that will be awesome. I'm very excited about that. All right, got a second barcode in a row. Let's go. Let's go.
It's time to kick things off.
Huh?
Although, from a literal perspective, you are correct. Every team in the NFL legally has to have a backup quarterback. So, sometimes they can get injured and then you have an emergency quarterback situation. But you're not wrong. They do literally need a backup quarterback. Do they have a backup quarterback? Yes, they do. I think the backup quarterback the Jets have is pretty good. But you're not wrong. They do literally need one, even if they already have one. It's kind of like how I can eat food and still need food even though I'm not hungry. Does that make sense? Like, even though I just ate, I might still need food. Like, it's still a need. It's still a basic need. That's really the only way I think I could break that one down for you. I got you, though. Happy to hear that about Stormgate. Very cool. Yeah. Guys, we don't take the torch to the grave with you, okay? That's something I read somewhere, and it really resonated with me. Pass the torch. Don't take it to the grave. We should want to see our kids run where we walked, right? We want to see them walk where we crawled. And we want to see them at least crawl where we couldn't do anything before. It's not a bad thing to want.
Will do. Let's go. Big job, huh? Go ahead.
Not a bad thing at all. Okay, we got pool first.
Let's go.
We got Cheesy McCheeserson over here.
What's going on?
Spicy. Pool first. Barcode.
Command center upgrade complete.
Hardcore.
Go ahead.
Do you think he's got raised, think he's got his truck tires lifted? Think he's got a lifted truck?
What's going on?
Probably has to get his transmission redone every 6 months. Oh, sorry, his alignment.
Well, Buttermouth. This better be good. Armed and ready. SCV ready. 10-4. Go ahead.
I already know you're cheesing me, boy.
SCV ready. Bad news.
Yeah, okay. Nick, that goes a little too far for me. I love you though. You guys can talk about that amongst yourselves, but please don't ask me about the future of StarCraft, okay? I am literally just like you. I don't know you. I know I used to do all the cool tournaments. I know I used to be the big shot caster, blah blah blah, 1,000 viewer stream, etc. But I don't worry about that stuff anymore. It's not wrong of you to mention it. It's not wrong of you to have those feelings, but I have given up. I have completely abandoned all hope. So I'm already like, I'm past the point of acceptance to where I'm actually happy again and no longer depressed about it. So yeah, that's all I really have to say. That's all I really have to say. I do not think there is any real future for StarCraft. That said, it's still one of my favorite games, and I'm going to play it till they turn the servers off. Fuck you, pay me. That's it. Those are my thoughts. I'm not here to give you any hopium or copium. I'm just here to play the game.
Bad news, SCV ready. SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready. SCV ready.
It's going to take a little bit of getting used to the latency again, I guess, huh?
Oh, I'll get calm so.
Is this the barcode guy that Muta rushes me? You guys think? Probably, right? Probably Mutas. Probably Mutalisks, if I had to guess. It's an unranked barcode, so he doesn't play on this account ever. He probably booted this up because I don't have any delay on the stream today, is my guess. Which means you guys can say hi to him if you want. Hey, slut. I hope you're doing well today. You going Mutas? Why don't you just tell me in chat? You going Mutas or not? It's a good test. He might respond. You never know. You gotta remember, I used to be pretty famous. People love beating me. It's like a trophy. Genuinely curious? You've never heard a discussion about it before? Well, I'll share my perspective with you then. I used to go to Blizzard all the time. I used to live in Los Angeles, California. I was buddies with the dev team. I know what you're thinking. Oh, he just makes this shit up. I don't care if you think I'm making it up. I went rock climbing with those guys. We would go out to lunch. I would go down to their office. We have like meetings, talk about balance, talk about tournament stuff, esports. We once had a discussion about changing the name of StarCraft 2 from StarCraft 2 to StarCraft Beyond or StarCraft Forever. We went for a lot of 90s Batman titles. Why did we do that? Well, we were trying to find a way to let people know that StarCraft 2 wasn't still a game that you had to buy. Like, that was a really big part of it. So we're like, we want to really get across that whole refresh aspect of going free to play. And as some of you may notice, the game never got rebranded. That's just the, you know, there were a lot of conversations about things that just never happened or couldn't happen for whatever reason. Licensing, having to redistribute boxes, having to, you know, update it as a new SKU, and then it becomes its own entire product outside of the original games. And quite honestly, there's actually quite a bit more red tape to rebranding a game than you might imagine. But I digress. That's the kind of stuff we did. There were always a lot of conversations about how do we vertically integrate to make it so that the game can be better and draw more players in. But typically, I would always be at heads with some representative from the hardcore or pro side of the community. I usually had the opinion that if we made the game a little more accessible and we leaned away from the, you know, the elitism and the boomer-esque lift yourself up by your bootstraps garbage that everybody spews, then I think that more people would want to play StarCraft. But nobody ever really nobody really agreed with me on anything like that, you know? Like, it was just not, I could never reach anybody. No matter how many times I ever talked to someone in StarCraft about how we need to be kinder to each other and a more inviting and accepting community, I have never met anybody with any level of decision-making control in StarCraft who believes that. People seem to really love the gatekeeping. People really seem to love the hating. So it's just not much you can do. StarCraft's player base will start going up the day people start treating each other better. That's my expectation. Or the day Blizzard comes back and forces them to. But if you want to know why people don't play StarCraft, it's because of unranked barcodes doing stuff like that, right? Not very exciting. Not very interesting. On my stream, I just sound like a guy complaining. But to the average StarCraft player who boots the game up, what they're looking at is a game experience where a quarter of their games, people insta-leave against them. A quarter of their games, they get matched against people grossly outside their MMR range, either because they're smurfing, or because they're leveling up a new account, or because they're a content creator. But really, everybody just makes a million excuses about why nobody's ever allowed to have a problem with anything. And all that does, it's like religious frustration that gets pent up. And everybody just turns into rage monsters because no one's allowed to say how they feel about anything without getting shit on. And that is StarCraft. StarCraft is a space where nobody is allowed to have an opinion without getting horribly shit on. And that is why everybody is so miserable. But that's why I'm looking forward to the future. I think when I talk about my strategy, when I think about the mistakes that I've made, when I think about where I want to go, where I want to be, what I want to be about, what I want Stormgate to be, all of that stuff, I think about the opposite of almost every social aspect of StarCraft. The game StarCraft, fantastic. The community StarCraft, it's just a bunch of people screaming at each other about how, I don't know. I honestly don't understand it. But it's very hard to engage in any kind of productive discussion about anything in this game. So you just don't have a lot of choices, right? I just got corruptor rushed by a barcode. You know what I mean? Like, just standard everyday affair here. Everyday fare here. For me, I can put up with it because I'm a tough bastard. But somebody else who plays a game like that against an anonymous dude who hasn't played any ranked games all season, he might uninstall. And then when the thing is, those people who have feelings that end up quitting or stopping playing the game, those are usually the players that you want. Because they're the guys that are like, oh yeah, I'm going to go on and play a macro, but I want to do a Reaper expand and try to make a bunch of Marines and tanks. But you know what the barcode people want? They don't want anything. They don't care. They just want to make everyone they play against as miserable as possible. It's true. They might lie about it, but there's a lot of people out there who play this game, and all they do is just grief the shit out of the people that are left. There's a lot of people. There's a huge portion. It didn't used to be that big, but that's because they pushed as many people away as they could. And now the player base has fallen off as a result. So I'm excited about games like Stormgate because there are a lot of other people like me who are very excited to get away from the elitism. I love StarCraft. I hate the elitism. I hate the tribalism. I hate everything about this game that people use to justify being mean to other people. I just like the game itself. And that's it. You know, that's the end of my StarCraft career. I just like the game. I'm not interested in being a part of the, that space anymore.
That's fine.
And that's why I'm not. But yeah, I mean, they made their own bed.
SCV ready.
Gangway coming through.
I used to think that the general chat in StarCraft was like a really crazy place, right? Yeah, too many bad vibes, exactly. And then I realized the StarCraft 2 general chat is StarCraft. And once those synapses connected, everything changed for me. I realized it. Everybody says they're joking and they all call each other idiots, but it's just to avoid accountability. And that's it. It's just to avoid accountability. Those are StarCraft players. Those are people that are on StarCraft every day.
Command center upgrade complete.
I'm not interested. I'm not interested in breathing the same air as those people. I'm good. I'm good. The kind of guy that makes a barcode account and only plays unranked cannon rushing people and BMs them, you know? That's exactly the reason why. I can't wait to be a part of a different space.
Swap away.
I'm gonna play this game till I die. I will never stop loving StarCraft. But yeah. People made their bed. They got exactly what they wanted. They got exactly what they wanted.
Your add-on is
SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Bad news. Huh? Big jump. Ah! You scared me.
But people just have too many excuses to be mean to each other. That's all. I hate it. I absolutely hate it.
Go ahead. Big job. Huh? Ah! You scared me. In the rear. Ready to roll out.
you didn't build your base just for it to get blown up.
And this guy, right? It's like random player. He's playing random race. It's a one base, Zergling, Baneling all in, you know? It's just hard. It's just hard to get people that want to play straight up games. Like this guy has to hide his race and then try to play a 3-minute match. And I'm like, it makes me feel miserable. It makes me not want to play the game. But I put up with it because, you know, I'm going to play a bunch more games today and I know that they won't all be this bad, right? I know that for a fact, so what do I really have to be upset about? And the answer is nothing, but the average person who plays a game like this, this could be the game that makes somebody else never play StarCraft again. That's the hard part. That's the hard part. Getting cheesed by unranked random players, that's brutal, man. That's brutal. Absolutely. Come on in, bro. Water's fine. Yeah, hell yeah.
What's going on?
The highs and lows. Well, I'm gonna stream for 4 or 5 more hours, no matter what happens, unless someone, you know, unless the world literally implodes on itself. I'm here no matter what. So, I don't have the luxury of being allowed to rage quit. You know, I got a bunch of people staring at a camera of me, waiting to talk shit. I gotta keep it together because I'm a professional. But the average StarCraft player, this absolutely ruins the game for them. It ruins the game. That's why people don't play this game. I can put up with it because I'm strong as fuck, but not everybody can. Not everybody can. It's important. It's important to keep in mind.
Your command center's got some new toys.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Not a lot of people that put the same level of effort into mental strength playing games that I do, but that's also, you know, again, it's a little closer to my job for me.
Completed that mineral field.
But the average player would absolutely hate to have to deal with this constantly. You ask anybody why they quit playing StarCraft and they'll tell you barcodes, Smurfs, cheese, all of that crap.
What's going on? Big job, huh? Go ahead. SCV ready.
No bueno. No bueno.
Ah! You scared me. SCV ready. Huh? Sure.
Your cheeks look red? I don't know. Probably my chronic anxiety. Smells like skill issues. And then people say stuff like that, and that's really fucked up, too. That's like the meanest thing that you could say. You just completely ignore how somebody feels, and you're just like, you're wrong for feeling that way. And that's why people think StarCraft players are assholes. Because that's what they say.
Find out some of your minerals.
It's horrible, man. It's horrible. It's exactly the kind of thing I just can't wait to get away from. I just can't wait. There'll be some of those people in Stormgate, but I don't think they'll last long.
Yes, Commander.
Speak up. Ah! Go ahead.
Stay here.
What's our target?
You know, 99% of the things I say on my own stream, I'm just looking for commiseration, you know? I'm trying to have like a human moment, right? Even I can't casually lose a game and be like, shit, man, without someone being like, are you trying to suggest your opponent didn't work harder than you? Are you trying to, is hard work rewarded in a capitalist society? You know, they say crazy shit like that, and you're like, what the fuck are you smoking, bro? Bro, I just played a video game that was kind of frustrating, and I can say whatever the fuck I want, you know? But people love fighting. People love arguing, especially StarCraft players.
Oh, really?
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
It's a trap.
Oh, he's got the gold. Cute, cute.
I'm go- back.
Yes.
SCV ready.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Yep. SCV ready. We hear you. Huh? SCV ready.
Your SCVs are under attack.
All right, he got me. Let's go next. But yeah, people got to be better to each other, man. People got to be better to each other. Yeah, they learn it from someone and then they pass it on. Exactly, exactly. Break the cycle, guys. Break the cycle, okay? Just because somebody hurts you doesn't mean you have to hurt other people. It's important. It's an important lesson to learn. It's an important lesson to learn about life. Being right and correct and miserable is not very fun. I wouldn't recommend it. We have not played a real game yet today. Okay, this is the first person with a name who is not unranked. So I'm going to call, this is our official first game of the day. I don't count unranked random barcodes. Yeah, exactly. Be better. Be better. No excuses. Be better.
What's SCV ready? I'm going. We hear you. Going. Huh? What's SCV ready? Huh?
Nah, the only thing that ever hurt StarCraft was bystander syndrome from people that didn't want to end up in the crosshairs of those psychopaths. That's more or less it.
SCV ready. Yeah. SCV ready. Yeah, whatever. Let's go. Huh? SCV ready. Huh? What's SCV
You want more people to play StarCraft? You want more people to watch StarCraft? Be better.
in the rear with the game.
Be a nicer person. When somebody asks you a question about the game, don't ask them their MMR. Listen to them. Try to actually answer their question. Take them seriously. Consider their feelings. Maybe they're trolling you, maybe they're not. Don't write a
Base is
book.
getting blasted.
Just say, someone says, oh man, I hate Blink Stalkers. You don't have to say get good. You can just say, I know that feel, bro. And if more people did that, there'd be a fuck ton more people playing this game. I guarantee it. But that's just not what people do here. Ain't nobody got each other's backs at all in this space. That's the toughest part.
What's going? Huh? The Grim Reaper.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
On the way. Nothing I can't handle. Agreed. Let's do this. I'm going.
Most of us just want to be heard, guys. Most everybody just wants to be heard.
SCV ready.
If you deny that,
What's it worth?
that is the source of a great many problems.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
SCV ready.
I'm listening. Fear the Reaper, man.
Go. SCV ready.
Oh, the barcoding, the unranked, the smurfing, it's all symptoms of the same issue.
Six online.
Is that people who play this game have absolutely zero respect for each other, and they mask it with the GG garbage. Literally cut every imaginable corner to try and win a game. No regard for what the other person feels, wants, or thinks whatsoever. But you better believe if that person who just got abused doesn't say GG, they're gonna get called every slur under the sun. And that is another thing that speaks volumes about the people that play this game.
What? You want something? Here comes the pain. Hit and run! Agreed.
SCV ready.
Done. Gonna have me some fun. Nothing I can't handle.
Got a target in mind. SCV ready. Cyclone receiving. Huh? Go ahead. SCV ready.
Yeah, you don't play the game because of that? Yeah, it's the toughest thing about it. It's the toughest thing about it.
Ah! You scared?
Bro, I get shit on constantly because I literally don't copy every other player. The only thing that I get trashed for these days is the fact that I do not copy every single other player. That's it. The fact that I am myself is like the biggest problem about my existence in StarCraft. Kind of fascinating to think about.
We could use some help here.
Oh shit. Oh, is that one base? Yeah, it looks like it. GG. Yeah, well, Blizzard, they didn't care, right? They encouraged it, unfortunately. The problem with Blizzard is it's like they're basically scared of their fans. No cap. That is what they would tell us. They avoided doing many things because they legitimately believed that their personal safety would be affected if they attempted to curtail people's behavior. And what happened? It's tough, man. It's tough. I hope Stormgate looks into a 2v2 competitive scene. Dude, I can't wait. I can't wait for team games in Stormgate. My favorite thing is that Stormgate's primary mode is not going to be 1v1. That's like, to me, that's incredible. They're going to build a fully fleshed out 3v3. I hope the 2v2 ends up being good as well. But like, there's going to be so many different ways to play that game. But the modes that are going to be getting the priority support are going to be modes that bring people together, not push them apart. And that'll be a start. You know, that'll be a start. You want to compare us to other games? Sure. We're not those games. We're different, right? Isn't that what you guys have been saying your whole lives, that we're different? Well, if we're so much different, if we're so much better, then why can't we choose to do the right thing? Are StarCraft players too stupid to do the right thing? I don't think so. I think some people willingly choose not to, but I like to think you just need a couple people to set the right example for things to change. My favorite thing I did on the stream, graphic-wise, in the last month, I put a Baneling and a Carrier graphic on my in-game SC2 overlay, and some of the questions I get about it are fascinating, man. It's fascinating. Do the modes break down into map design? Yeah, I do. I don't know how to answer that question. I have only played 1v1. There has not been a publicly playable version of Stormgate. There has not been a publicly playable version of Stormgate that has 2v2 or 3v3, so I have absolutely no idea how to answer your question. I'm just saying I'm looking forward to those things. That's all. It's good times. It's good times.
In the rear with the gear. Huh? Gotcha. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Like if the StarCraft 2 community was a bunch of white girls, it would be North Face jacket and Ugg boots. And then anybody who doesn't wear those gets like branded as the freak and nobody talks to them. It's the same concept. You either attempt to copy everybody and let them crap on you for how bad you are at it, or you do something else and everybody hates you.
Command Center's got some new toys.
Those are your choices. Those are your choices. How dumb is that? In a strategy game. In a strategy game. That is one of the stupidest things I have ever conceived of, truthfully. Again, close to being the worst thing about this game.
Gangway coming through. Huh? SCV ready. Gear. Huh? What's going on? Huh? Huh? SCV ready.
Command Center upgrade complete.
Go ahead. We'll butter my biscuit. Move it. SCV ready.
Well, you know, Diaz, if everybody said it as succinctly and well written as you, then the problem wouldn't exist either. But people don't say things the way that you say it now, do they? And that's the other problem.
SCV ready.
Go look at any SC2 community forum. Go look at any page. What are people complaining about? What are people complaining about? And what is their community saying to their complaints? Is anybody being heard? Even if nobody agrees on a way to fix it, does anybody even agree on any problems? No, you don't see anything like that. It's just a bunch of crybabies begging for a freebie for themselves, and that's it. 99% of the time. I used to be a part of the same cycle. All you had to do was complain, and then 1/3 of the, one of the tribes will just come up behind you and be like, we support the same whining you have. So here you go. It is ugly.
SCV ready. In the rear.
Sounds like society. Yeah, well, if it wasn't for the fact that everybody who plays this game claims to be better than the average human, I wouldn't hold them to a higher standard. Got them. Take that to the bank. I guess StarCraft players could just admit that they're more mortals, right? And they're just normal people, and then we probably could forgive them.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Let's see if that happens though. Would they be willing to give up the elitism to admit that they're just a bunch of ragey children like everybody else? I don't know. That's tough. It's a tough thing to say. If they admit they're the same as the League of Legends players, then their bubble pops, That's the hard part. Protecting the bubble. Very important. Very important.
SCV ready. Ready to plunder. All right. SCV ready. SCV ready. Scared me. Fueled up, ready to go.
SC, yeah. When people say StarCraft 2 is the only difficult game, or it's like the hardest game, I'm like, what are you talking about, man? Have you never played any other video games? Exactly. Elitism is always unattractive. Elitism is always unattractive. The only people who like that stuff are people that are like born into wealthy families, so they can spend their whole entire life just shitting on people who weren't and being like, well, you know, all you got to do is just do everything right and you'll be very successful. Another big lie. It is what it is. I play StarCraft. I used to be one of the most toxic people in StarCraft, and all I did was just be a part of that, discourse. I tried to do right, but you know, it's you look back and you think about some of the conversations that used to happen, and it's like, bro,
Fight or flight. Yeah.
these people are, there's nobody who you see in the community that plays this game that seems like they enjoy it 99% of the time. It's brutal.
Can't hold them alone.
Thanks, Smoke. Yeah, all I had to do was just watch how everybody reacted to me apologizing, and I'm like, huh, I get it now. There is nothing I could have ever done to make these people like me. And then I realized it. You either keep playing the game, or you get kicked out. If I had never taken 5 minutes to apologize, if I had never apologized, I'd probably still be casting. That's the most fucked up thing too.
Research has concluded.
The last thing I did before I stopped getting hired to cast was apologize.
What's going on?
It's incredible. Nobody wants that. People just want to fight. The day I stopped fighting, people had no more need for me, right? That was it.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those.
No more point being around. It's tough.
You've depleted that mineral.
Can't hold them alone. Yes, sir.
Who called in the fleet? Yes, Commander. Well,
Go ahead.
You've mined out some of your
it's a
minerals.
trap.
In the rear with the gear.
Yes, yes, Commander.
Your base is getting blasted.
No sport. Isn't anything in the natural? What?
We could use some help here. It's a trap. SCV ready.
Yes, Commander.
Your base is under siege. Add-on done.
SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
Force ready.
SCV ready.
Add-on done. Swap away.
That's one of those things I keep in mind, you know? People ask me about it, they ask me about my regrets, and I'm like, well, said the only thing that ever really made any of it big was saying sorry, you know? But I don't regret it at all. Because trying to be better is the only way to live, man. I don't know. That's just how I am now.
Go ahead.
Sick of that shit.
What's that?
In the rear with the gear. Big jump.
Yes,
What's... go ahead.
yes, Commander.
Bad news.
Well, Nate, don't get +1 air. That never works.
Go ahead.
Who called in the fleet?
Well, butter my biscuit. I'm going. Ready to raise some hell.
Nah, I want to go 1-1. I want to go 1-1, man.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
But you know, when I denied it, when I said people were taking it out of context and being overblown, nobody cared about that.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Because they gave them an excuse to shit on me, right? Because I was just being dumb.
You mined out
When
a
you
mineral
stop
field.
being dumb,
Good thing
you
you've
become
got more of
boring.
those, right?
You're gone.
What is it?
Your research is ready.
Whatever that means.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Engage.
Your research has concluded.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do against my Kamehameha, bro?
Research complete. Your research is ready. Your command center's got some new upgrade ready. You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
What is it?
Upgrade complete.
Full attack. You hit?
Big job.
Yes, Commander. Yes. What is it?
What's going on?
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Ah! You scared me.
Yes.
In the rear.
No, I learned so much, though. I learned so much.
Yo.
What's our target?
Who called in the fleet?
And you know what? I still gotta say, if I have any retrospective thoughts on all of that crap, I am just very happy that I never actually hurt anybody.
Upgrade complete.
Huh?
Got no paint.
What is it?
I had a dope career. I did a bunch of cool shit. I raised a bunch of money for charity. I raised a bunch of money for children's hospitals. I raised a bunch of money for all sorts of different causes all over the world, you know? I got to do a lot of good shit. And maybe I talked some smack in a video game, but you know what? Big fucking whoop.
Squadron en route.
Bad news?
What's that?
I'm sure all those moral authorities got plenty of nice things to say about me behind closed doors. I'm sure. Hell no, bro. I ain't living my life for any of those bitches. That's the
Yes,
truth.
Commander. I'm on it.
Command center upgrade complete.
A couple of them,
I'm in a heap of trouble.
maybe. Yeah, let's go, baby.
Some hell.
Yes, Commander.
Daylight's burning. Talk to me, boss. Absolutely. Hell yeah. All day
Mined out a
long.
mineral field.
Oh,
you've got more
little
of
burrow
those,
action,
right?
huh?
Boy is here.
This is that moment where I usually lose because I never get another, I never get any more factories. Oh. Woo!
Mined out some of your minerals.
Let's go.
Right on. Let's do this. Smoking. Hell yeah.
Upgrade complete.
You scared me.
You've depleted that mineral field.
We hear you. Talk to me, boss. Bad news? Go ahead. Are you ready for this?
Your base is getting blasted.
What's going on? Boy is here. Big jump.
Optics online. Let's go.
Yeah, he's burrowed. He's burrowed top right. Yeah. I'm not worried about it. We're about to end the game, so it doesn't matter.
What is it? Yes, Commander.
Add-ons finished. What's our target? Speak up. Got no? Lay it off.
Yes, Commander.
Upgrade ready. Moist. Add-ons finished.
Let's get into it.
Guys are depleted. You've bled the planet through. You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? mined out some of your minerals.
Enemy contact.
Does he think I'm gonna run out of scans?
You've depleted that mineral field. You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight. You've mined out some of your minerals. GG!
Got him. There we go. Boom. There it is, baby.
What's going on?
Red state. Oh, wait.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Stay coherent, ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Cyclone receiving. Got a target in mind. Oh, I'll get it.
You've depleted that mineral field. You've exhausted that Vespine geyser.
Cyclone en route. Cyclone receiving.
Wait, gang. Stay your. Come.
What's going on?
Red. Wait, gang. Stay.
GG. Oh, we're getting a little bit warmed up. Getting a little warmed up to the latency a little bit now. Probably take the whole day. We'll probably take the whole day to adjust, and then tomorrow will be a little easier. Mixing up the server play this week a little bit. When we do our hardcore NA ranked stuff, I'm going to play with stream delay on. But I was looking at my analytics, and about over 70% of my viewers and subs are from the United States. So I think if I just play Europe and just put up with the lag, I think there will just be less people that will like recognize or try to, you know what I mean? And just to be clear, it's nothing personal. I don't really care. I just want to play good games for my stream. So, you know, there's a lot of people out there. They want to beat the big famous caster guy, but I'm just here to play games and entertain the people that want to watch, you know? So maintaining that balance is always, it's work. It's work. I don't like doing the delay stuff. I don't like hiding crap. I don't like putting shit over my game. I hate all of that stuff, man. But I can't let every single person just corruptor rush me either. Because if that happens, then, you know, it's like, what do you even do, right? Unless you're trying to say that it's morally reprehensible to want to play a video game in your own way. In which case, aye.
Yo, I'm going.
Thank you, Smoke. Thank you, GG.
What's going on? Ready?
What do I like most in Stormgate? So I've played both of the factions quite a bit. For 1v1, I've mostly played as the Protectorate, or the Vanguard, as they're called. And they're kind of like the Terran-y type guys. I really like playing them. You know, I really struggle when I even play co-op on my stream, because a lot of people, they just want to watch Terran. So as long as they're nice to me, I'm happy to give them that. You know, you guys are great. So that's why I don't come on here and just play Protoss randomly, because then people would be like, that's not as exciting, you know? But I think in a situation like this, well, it gets a little more interesting. So they've got a pretty Terran-ish faction. They've got a pretty good Terran-ish faction, and I do absolutely enjoy playing them. I wanted to play some Infernal, but I think branding-wise, it's probably easier to go as the Terran guy to Terran for the other game. So even though I might want to kind of play Infernal, I'm going to make a bunch of co-op content anyway. I did the same thing in SC2. That was like my cheat, you know? Everybody thinks I'm like this insane guy who hates Protoss and Zerg, but I'm like, I've literally maxed out all the Zerg and co-op Protoss commanders, you know? So I think, I feel like that's always been a pretty good tell of where my head has truly been at. You know, I maxed out every single commander for all the races. I've played thousands of hours of Zerg and Protoss in StarCraft 2. I've played thousands of hours of every race. But, you know, if the difference between somebody supporting me or not is thinking I'm macho Terran guy, that was usually what I stuck with. So I'll be making Infernal content, but I'll largely be playing Vanguard just to you know, get all the Terran players coming back.
SCV ready.
Ideally, anyway.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yo, Odin, thanks for the sub. Yeah, to me that's huge. To me that's huge. That's why I'm excited about Stormgate, because I know that there are others like me. So I'm not worried. I know there are a bunch of people who quit SC2 because of the toxicity that are just looking for anything else. And I will be there with them. Again, still going to stream this game forever. Just, you know, it's for fun. That's all.
SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready.
And Stormgate, we'll make that. That'll probably be a little more work, but it's still going to be fun. I've enjoyed playing it a lot.
SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
Stormgate's going to feel more like work because I'm going to have more to do because there's going to be more going on. I mean, that's the true answer, honestly. I would be making more videos about StarCraft if it wasn't for the fact that, you know, it's like I can't get any of my builds stable in this map pool or meta. You don't hear me balance whining, but my style is just, it has been nerfed out of the game. It is not that great. I still like to do it, but there's not really much to go off of as far as sequels. How about we just put it like that?
SCV ready.
By the numbers, boys.
SCV ready. Bad news.
Fueled up, ready to go. What's that?
SCV ready.
But yeah, that's why I'm really excited about Stormgate. For me, it's just a second chance. That's it. I'm never gonna get that. I'm never gonna get another chance from StarCraft. So, you know, you gotta get over it and move on with your life. I can still play the game. I can still stream. I can still be here. But a lot of people are never gonna want to watch again because of things other people made up. You know, I can't do anything about that. I can't do anything about the fact that those people still shit talk me all the time. Nobody cares. Because I'm the bad guy, right? There's nothing you can do. I'll be here till the world explodes or they turn the servers off, but just as a fan. Just as a fan.
SCV ready. Big job. Bad. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-ons finished.
Information system.
In the rear with SCV ready. SCV ready.
Made for battle.
SCV ready.
He's got 2 overseers chilling in his main. It's got the lair done, hair done, everything done.
Your base is
You got us.
SCV ready.
I appreciate you guys. There's a lot of people out there who don't like watching content where people talk about stuff this serious. The only reason I do is because, again, I don't see a future in StarCraft. If I burn you as a StarCraft viewer, if I can't reach you, if I don't reach you with my message of wanting to do better, there's very little risk. There's very little risk there. My marketing campaign for streaming Stormgate is going to be less toxic than SC2. That's my plan. That is literally my game plan. If that sounds good to you, I am so fucking glad you're here to hear me say that. And if it doesn't, I don't care. I cannot wait, man. I cannot wait. There are so many good things coming. There are so many good things coming. RTS players deserve to feast, and feast we shall.
SCV ready. Huh?
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet?
Oh, this is perfect. Yeah. So he's trying to go Ravagers, right? We can see that. So the important thing to keep in mind about the way that he set himself up here is that it definitely seems like his aim, his motif rather, might be to. Okay, can I squeeze him out that way? Just reposition before it finishes. Reposition before. No, don't get stuck there forever.
Build your base just for
Don't get stuck there forever.
You hailed?
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Bad news. Ah!
Yes. Patching you through.
Yeah, I mostly just want your Ravagers. Thank you.
Yes, Commander. Well,
Yeah, the rest, not a big deal. Not that big of a deal. Okay, he doesn't have anything there. Hell yeah.
Go ahead. Go it. SCV ready.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing.
SCV ready.
Nope.
yes, Commander.
In the rear with the
What is it?
SCV
Your
ready.
SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
You hailed?
That was cute. It was a little cute.
SCV ready. Huh? Big job. SCV ready.
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Engage.
Truth is, I didn't even realize any of those guys were that sensitive. They all said such horrible shit to me all the time.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Go ahead.
I haven't danced a mule in a long time, though. That was kind of fun. That was fun. I like that. I like that a lot.
Add-on done. Your base is getting blasted.
Good boy. Yeah, you can have that. I don't need that.
Oh, really?
Bad news.
You mined out.
Hell yeah.
Huh?
Add-ons finished.
Ready to raise some hell.
What is it? You hailed?
Yeah, he moved his overlord out of the way of my guys before it even got there. He's reacting to some of my Fog of War movement, is what I'm noticing.
Who called in the fleet?
I don't think there's a changeling here. No.
You've depleted
Yeah,
that
he's
mineral field.
he's reacting to Fog of War a little bit, just a little bit.
Sir.
What is it?
I'm waiting on you. Go ahead.
You hailed?
Yeah, he moved that out of the way as soon as I sent the BCs over there.
Can't hold him alone.
And he went to catch the Viking, right? Yeah, exactly. So
In the
that's about
Oh,
what I thought.
whatever.
The nice thing about playing this play style too is that even if he was watching, it's not like there's anything he can do. Sometimes people say mech is boring, but when you're a streamer, like if I leave my base and he's gonna follow all my units, you know, this actually just makes it a lot harder for him to punish me, because obviously, you know, like having that information doesn't actually change anything.
Yes, Commander.
I'm in a heap of
But like, what can you do? What could you even do if you could see everything I was doing anyway? Nothing. So it doesn't really matter. Yeah, there's not really anything he can do, so.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Patching you through. Yes.
Thor is here. Yep. I'm going.
Oh, what is it?
Enemy contact.
Your base is under siege.
It's a trap.
Damn, he crazy, huh?
Upgrade complete.
Yes, Commander.
Where's the hot action?
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Yeah, I don't know. I got nothing to say, guys. This guy seems pretty sus. There's not really anything else to add. I don't think I'm gonna win this game, so if you're counting on that, I would give up if I were you. I'm still gonna try to max out because I have a big army, but yeah, there's not a lot going on here. He's just getting a little more aggressive, I think, because I'm poking the bear. I think I made one too many jokes. He's getting upset. He's getting upset. Little kitten. Little mouse. Little mouse.
Got some.
Go ahead.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? You've depleted that mineral field.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Thor is here. SCV ready.
Oh.
Optics online.
Okay, yeah, he's going for the Bane bust of the century.
Research it, you mined out.
Thor is here.
Comms open.
Hell yeah.
Stay.
Go ahead. Bad news.
Upgrade ready. Nice. You've depleted that mineral field.
Yes.
What's going on? In the rear with the gear.
Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
Clone ready for action.
Bad news.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you? Workers win games. Protect them. You've mined out some of your minerals.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Raven online.
Okay, he's going ultras.
Stay.
Yeah, he's going ultralisks. Oh, show.
Got something for me?
Big time. The corruptors were very ready for the BCs too, as we expect, right?
Systems go.
He's having a giggle.
Ready for action.
I think as long as I don't get over 160 supply, he probably feels like he can't lose, right? So I think that's what he's gonna do. I'm not even sure he's gonna try and end the game. I think he's just gonna keep yeeting shit at me, like just mass baneling probably over and over. That's the only thing he's gonna do.
Scanning battlefield. Stay.
Command Center 2.0.
I don't give a shit. Let's go. Get her done.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
I like that he responds more to me A-clicking than what he sees, too. Let's go. Let's go. I don't care. You're the only guy that wants this game to go for 5 hours, bro. You're the only guy that wants this game to go for 5 hours. Come on. Come on. Let's get her done. You know you want it. You know you want it. There it is. GG. Well played. Beautiful. Oh, it's like I was saying, Battlejoy. There's just a lot of toxic people who play this game. That's all. Most people who play StarCraft don't play it because they want to just, like, explore the game, strategize, build units. They just want to, like, emotionally put other people down as hard as possible. That is the average ladder experience, unfortunately. Barcodes, unranked players, smurfs, hackers. It is an unfortunate thing that happens when a game gets really old and doesn't have developer support anymore.
Huh? Go ahead. Big jump.
Early game harassment. Well, there are other mechanics in those games that they use to solve that. So in Stormgate, the Terran faction has an ability on the command center, more or less, that temporarily turns all the SCVs into gigachads. So they deal like 300% damage. They gain a ton of armor. They more or less become unkillable, and it can only be used when the workers are near a base. They have to be near a main base. So it takes a really long time to build a main base unless you use a lot of workers to make it. So I think maybe in the earliest version of the alpha there was a little bit of that, but because it goes to both players, obviously trying to rush somebody with overcharge workers doesn't work because they have the same mechanic. So stuff like that is what I like about Stormgate a lot. Like imagine if somebody built 3 cannons, right? They put that pylon wall here and then they start a cannon on the inside. Imagine if you could just spend 50 energy off your command center to make your SCVs just fuck that up, you know, instead of a mule. You're like, oh, I don't get a mule, but I can at least break this down. That's what Stormgate is doing for that kind of situation. So it won't be like a mechanic that's prevalent the whole entire game, but strategically you will have the choice between using that or using other economic benefits that you can get from your energy. So design-wise, I really like that. I really like that. I never played Warcraft 3, so I cannot answer any questions about that game. But the overcharge for the workers, again, it gives them about 30 armor, so they're very hard to kill. It doubles or triples their damage, and it also makes them build stuff faster. So you don't have to use it defensively. It can be used economically as well. So that's the strategy side of it. You just have more choices. The early game's more flexible. You're less prone to getting rushed down. Defender's advantage exists. In StarCraft, things like creep spread and the fact that every map, you don't have ramps and naturals anymore. Like, the meta game that we've had for the last few years has almost completely destroyed Defender's advantage. There's very little Defender's advantage in StarCraft left at all. Every map is specifically designed so that you cannot defend too easily. So, especially on 1 or 2 bases. Even though 2 bases is understood to not be enough economy to really do anything in the game, people are still like, yeah, no, you shouldn't be able to defend yourself on 1 or 2 bases. So, yeah. That mostly comes from, as a symptom of, again, the fact that somebody would be like, hey, man, this strategy feels really oppressive to play against. Is it at all possible that this might be a little bit, overtuned? Nobody in StarCraft is capable of having a conversation using words like that, though. And that's, again, another reason why that's the case. It's tough. It's tough. But other games are trying to improve on those mistakes. Other games are trying to improve on the mistakes that StarCraft made and doubled down on.
Yep. Your add-on is complete.
SCV ready.
It's a great game, but it ain't perfect. Ain't nothing perfect in this world, but something you look at through rose-colored glasses, I'll tell you that much. Except for maybe a cold beer on a Friday night, a little bit of fried chicken. That gets close. That gets close for me. Gets close for me. If my dog and my wife are there, I don't know. I don't know if I can beat that. Guys, if every single diamond in the entire world was perfect, there wouldn't be much to brag about if you found a really nice one, huh? Or if you worked really hard to go to a place where it would be harder to find one. Diamonds aren't a great example, but I hope my point gets across a little bit. A thing isn't beautiful because it lasts forever.
What's going on?
You got coordinates or what?
SCV ready.
Got a target in mind?
Ready to plunder. All right. Ha-ha. Yes. SCV ready. Go ahead.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Yo, Plague.
Systems go.
SCV ready.
Cyclone en route.
SCV ready.
Got a target in mind?
Huh? SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. We'll butter my biscuit. What's going on? Go ahead. SCV ready.
Boom, boom, boom. How did I get the Viking skin? I bought it, I guess, a long time ago. I don't remember when it came out, but yeah, I bought it. I bought it on the BattleNet shop or something, right?
SCV ready.
Bought it on that BattleNet shop a little while ago.
SCV ready.
I don't think I've purchased anything inside of StarCraft for probably 6 years, right? Nothing's come out to buy since for that long, right? About like maybe 2019, 2020. Yeah. So about 4 years then, maybe. It's been a very long time since I purchased anything in StarCraft. They haven't come out with anything in a long time.
What's going on?
That's more or less the reason.
Liberation is at hand.
Huh?
How can we...
Give us.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Fighter.
You know, I like to convince myself that if I make my perfect little defense, I can hold off anything and then build up my unstoppable army. You know, that's what I like to think. It's a focal point of the playstyle.
Victory. SCV ready.
But could you imagine how much worse it would be if somebody was like ghosting me and I tried to play bio, like a playstyle that relies entirely on just dropping people constantly, but they just see all of them? That would be impossible. The nice thing about battlecruisers is even if you see them coming, even if you know 100%, it doesn't change anything about what you have to do to stop them.
We're returning fire!
SCV ready.
All hands to battle stations.
SCV ready.
Liberation is at hand. Ah, Commander. Standing by.
SCV ready. Can't hold them alone. SCV ready. SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready.
Add-on done. Swap away.
SCV ready.
We read you.
Those Vikings scared you this weekend? Never seen it?
We read you. Yes, sir.
It's pretty cool, huh?
Got free.
Go ahead.
Need something liberated? Liberation is at hand. We're returning fire!
Queued up, ready to go.
Ah, Commander.
What?
SCV ready.
What?
You've mined out some of your minerals.
SCV ready.
Oh! Ah!
We read you.
If he wasn't tilted before, that should break him.
To battle stations.
If that doesn't break him, I don't know what will. Damn. This guy is mentally strong. That is hilarious.
Ready to go.
That is absolutely hilarious.
Good thing you've got more of those, right? Ready to roll out.
Initiating.
Oh, he's just now getting the infestation pit.
You've depleted that mineral field.
We're returning fire!
Got no pain. You've mined out some of your
What a
minerals.
funny game.
All hands to battle stations.
It's actually such a bizarre game. I love it. I love this shit, man. I love StarCraft.
Yes, sir. Ah, incoming. How can we help? We read you.
Give us your best shot. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Flight plan is locked. Need something liberated? Perfect. As you...
SCV ready. Huh? Light. Boy is here.
Research complete.
We have you on screen.
Add-ons finished.
Easy.
He's just starting his hive. Just starting it.
Initiating. Course set. Yep.
Big job, huh? What's going on? Go ahead.
Upgrade complete. What's our...
Ah,
Upgrade
Commander.
ready. Nice. You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Got freedom.
Boy is here.
Your command center's got some new toys. Go ahead.
Is he really just never gonna make a spire? Is that legitimately his plan? Is to just...
Flight plan is locked. Attend. Incoming orders.
Your base is getting blasted.
All hands to battle station.
Yeah, I focused down the banelings with the siege tank. Frickin' sweet.
Add-on done. Swap away.
We're returning fire. Reporting for action. Incoming orders.
Welcome to hell.
Research complete.
Ping-yow, ping-yow, ping-yow,
Course.
ping-yow, ping-yow.
Systems go.
I'll take it, man. I will take it.
Depleted that mineral field.
Course set.
What's going on? I'm wasting away.
Liberation is at hand.
You've mined
I
out some of
am
your minerals.
destroying this guy. It's pretty funny.
Go ahead.
Your research is ready.
Going range liberators sometimes is just bizarre. I still don't really understand why he hasn't made a spire, but
Bad news?
Liberation is at hand. Yes, sir. Ah, Commander.
Got something?
Cyclone receiving. Optics online. Let's go kill something.
there it is. Good boy.
Yes, sir.
Well, thankfully we're there.
Bad news?
Let's go.
In the rear with the...
What's our target? Give us your... Need something?
Boy is here.
Upgrade complete.
What's that?
Flight. Got freedom. We have...
Really?
I am here. Click.
Give us your best shot. Need something blown up?
Systems go. Cyclone.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Go ahead.
Ah! What's going?
Pin this replay up on the wall.
If you ask me, I don't even think that guy enjoys playing the game. That's tough, though. That's tough.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
I'm a bad person because I enjoy playing video games, guys. I'm playing a video game.
Upgrade ready. Moist.
I broke the game by playing it. It's true. It's true. StarCraft 2 will never be the same after that. Let's go.
The quest for glory begins.
Viking skin was a war chest thing. Actually, I think the Mecha Viking was it. There was a difference. There's one key difference between war chest skins and the skins that were sold separately. The Viking, I am very certain, was not in a war chest because it has a different voice line. It has different voice lines than the default one. You will notice that the units have the same voice lines across the war chest skins for most of them, but the skins that you individually pay for, those ones, they have more VFX changes and audio effects changes. That's the easiest way to tell. It's the easiest way to tell. They add a little bit more reverb. There's a little bit more punchiness on some of them, but generally speaking, yeah. That Viking is a complete model redo. It is not a reskin. It's a completely different model, and it also has a different portrait, and it has different voice lines than the regular Viking. Not that the lines themselves are different, but if you check the audio files, I'll bet you $1 million the MD5 sums are different. It's not the same. So they're not, they put different voice effects over it. It's got a little bit equalized differently. So was it a Nova Ops thing? No. Guys, there's also a skin you could get for the Marauder called Upgraded Marauder. It's $2.50, and it has all the same unique things that I've talked about, as well as this Viking skin. That Marauder is not tied to anything. Almost none of the skins really were. They just kind of picked random themes from the campaign or co-op for the war chests. But the individual skins that went on for sale, they were almost all basically the same thing. So.
Yes, sir. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. We'll butter
Crazy fast probe scout by this guy, huh? He's getting in our face. Getting in our face.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Command center upgrade complete.
Agreed. Oh yeah, baby. Ah! You scared me! SCV ready. Yeah. What? You want something? What's it worth? Death from a... What's it worth? Got something for me.
Okay, there it is. Stargate build. Nice.
SCV ready.
Good info.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
No need to make a second Reaper if he's just going into Stargate, so.
Moving. Big job. Death from above. SCV ready.
Hey, yo, Plague, hope you're doing well, man.
You got court.
Huh? I'm go. SCV ready. Kill.
What was pretty fun, though, Friday's stream was pretty nice. I took it kind of mellow and chill. I had the stream delay at like 2 minutes. We played so many good games. I played so many people that I've never played before during that stream, too. It was like kind of a test.
Light flight's here.
Is some channels.
Now what?
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. What's going on?
It's not possible to expand as quickly as the Protoss does, so these games are always really stressful because you kind of have to cheese them. You just kind of have to cheese them and then hope that you can kill them, more or less. It's really, really difficult. He won't send his units into my base because he needs to defend, but he's got a 2-base economy. He's got so much money, it's going to be really hard for me to do anything this game. Terran vs. Protoss is just a brutally difficult matchup.
Wait. Light flight's here.
It's going to be very tough. I'm either going to kill everything or he's about to shellac me. There's no in between. There is no in between.
Loud and clear. ETA 1 ready. Now what? On my way.
or what?
SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. Channel's clear. Show me.
Is that guy stuck?
Where's the emergency?
Fascinating.
SCV
Ready for dust off.
All right, GG. See, there you go. No harm, no foul. That was a sick move with the medevac. Thank you, thank you. I think the only skin they did for Nova Ops was there was a ghost skin that you could get. There was a ghost skin you could get, right? Here, if you want to see them, you guys want to talk about skins? I got you. The Twitch removed Prime subs. They are. They're getting rid of them, man. They're slowly phasing them out. Yes, they are. They Prime subs pay less than regular subs now, anyway. So it's no longer an efficient method of support either way. But yeah, they're getting rid of them. I think they're only doing like 20 or 30% for them now to partners. But yeah, so these are I have all the skins in the game. I have all the skins in the game. But these are all war chest skins. Mirrors Marauders, Special Forces, Tyrador, Umojin, right? And then some units have unique skins. So the Battlecruiser skin, right? Look at this, the classic BC skin. Now this one, I believe they sold the classic ones on their own or it was part of like a BlizzCon bundle. But you can see that these ones specifically have a completely different model, but also their sound effects have a slight tinge over them. But I think the ones that give the best example of what I'm trying to describe, the Eidolon ones were for people that had the game before the game went free to play. If you owned the game before it went free to play, you got this one. The Tyrador was pretty interesting because this is one of the first times that they made it possible for you to get the women ghosts, right? They have girl ghosts and they had the covert operative. This one was really cool because this one came with all the Nova packs, and this is probably one of the most distinct skins in the entire game, the covert operative ghost skin, because it has completely different lines, completely different voice lines, model, everything, right? You go from a guy to a girl, so it's like totally different, completely new assets for everything. And then there's a 1 in 100 chance every time you build this unit that it loads Nova instead of the generic Ghost. So that's kind of cool, right? Like, but all the skins in the game are not made the same. And this is the easiest place to make the example. There are two skins for the Hellion that more or less look very similar. You have the Mirrors Marauder skin for the Hellion, which is supposed to be rough and tumble, a little bit Mad Max. But it also has the Junker skin, which was sold separately. The Junker skin for the Hellion was sold completely separately from every other skin in the game. And I'll play with it the next game, but I'll encourage you to listen to it, especially if you see Hellions at some other time. But this Hellion has a completely different reverberation on its voice lines when it talks. And it has a little bit model difference. Of course, you have the spikes coming out the side. There's a little more effort that goes into making it not look like a generic Hellion. So this is where they cut it a little bit close. But the difference between the Mirrors Marauder Hellion and the Junker one, outside of the model, is you will just notice the sound effects are the teeniest bit different, because that's how they tried to justify selling individual skins. They had to touch a little bit of everything. Fun fact, at one of our brainstorming meetings at Blizzard, one of the things that got debated about being put into the game was a special effect for the mechanical roach that replaced its acid with lightning. It was going to make the roach do a little lightning shoot out of it for the robot one. That did not pass because of visual clarity issues, but we almost got that far. We tried. I pushed for it. Anyway, a couple other people on the team did too, but it is what it is. I don't think the Liberator has any unique skins. The Marauder does. The upgraded Marauder right here. This was one of the very first skins ever put on sale in StarCraft. And this one has the same thing where it doesn't really look that different from a normal Marauder. It really doesn't. The team colors just kind of pop a little bit more, and that's it. It's got the teensiest bit more paint. That being said, it has a unique attack animation. When they messed with the Marauder's attack animation a long time ago, this one, it didn't change it. So even though it fired differently, it actually didn't with the skin, because they messed And I don't know. StarCraft is kind of weird with how they rig all the models. Making games isn't easy. That's what I'm going to say. I'm just going to say that. Making games isn't easy. But it sounds a little bit different too. And its visual effect from its attack actually looks different. That is the biggest difference between this and a normal Marauder. Fun fact. The Mercenary, that was just for reaching level 30. That was just one of the first skins in period that they ever put in the game. Not to buy, though. I think the only individual Marine skin that you could get is the classic one, which is pretty cool, right? Classic Marine, that's kind of awesome. So, Medevac didn't get anything special. You can see because they only did 4 war chests. So if the unit only has 4 skins, well, obviously the default is the 5th one, but then they're all war chests. That's how you know. That's how you know. If it has more than 4, then it came from somewhere else. So you have the classic SCV, you have the Junker SCV, the Mirror's Marauder SCV, and then you have two. These guys both have spikes coming out of them. And you're like, what's the difference? Well, the Mirror's Marauder one actually has less special effects, even though it looks cooler, because the Junker one was distributed on its own. Fascinating to think about, right? If you want to play around in the unit editor and confirm what I'm saying, it is true. It's one of the cool things. Even the classic SCV, I don't think they really changed the voice lines for, but it does have a different portrait. The Siege Tank also had an individual skin that you could purchase for it that has some pretty punchy sounds. The Commando. This one looks jacked AF when it's sieged up. It just looks big and scary because it's got those 2 big things sticking out of it from the sides. So I guess that's like the unique thing for it. But I'll put that one on too. I'll try to show you guys a few of these. And of course, there's the Thor, which has the traditional 4 war chests, but also the collector's edition. I got the collector's edition of StarCraft 2 the day it came out at GameStop at midnight. God bless GameStop. God bless midnight. God bless StarCraft. And then the Viking. Obviously, there's the Mecha Viking. You can see for some of these, it tells you how to get them, right? You're like, oh, it's from an achievement. If it's from an achievement, that means like BlizzCon, collector's edition, etc. Buying something usually. But if the only way to get it is by buying it, then there's usually no descriptor on there. So the Mecha Viking is its own complete unit, and that's why it has its own sound effects. But it sounds more like there's a radio filter over the comms on the Viking with this skin than with the other ones. And you can test that and confirm it for yourself. Widowmine, nothing special. And then we never got any special building skins except for the Command Center and the Supply Depot. So the Command Center, you have the classic option. We never got buildings for Umogen. We never got Umogen buildings. That sucks. But you did get the classic Command Center. This one is just a visual nightmare. It's probably the least readable skin in the game, and for the majority of players, it is impossible to tell the difference between a planetary fortress and a regular unupgraded Command Center with this skin. For that reason, a lot of people don't like the classic Command Center skin. And the rest of these, again, the buildings, there's nothing special there. The Supply Depot did have a mercenary skin like the Marine, because this was before they launched the store, and they wanted to still put skins in the game, more or less. So when they launched the collection tab, there wasn't really anything to buy at first, but they did add the levels for the level systems. You still had the ability to get those skins. Some of them were even prior to this. The Collector's Edition Thor has been in the game since long before there were any ability to use it, and there's another one for Zerg as well. The Ultralisk has a Collector's Edition skin. Each race got one. The Ultralisk also has a classic. I mean, that's just kind of badass, right? It looks ugly, but at the same time, it's still cool that it exists. Yeah, Collector's Edition Ultralisk. And that looks basically like the Leviathan Brood Ultralisk. The main difference in terms of the VFX, I don't even know. Honestly, I feel like Zerg players kind of got scammed here, but I just never spoke up about it. There's a little more tendrils, it looks like, on the Leviathan one. Yeah. Collectors Zerg owners got effed a little bit. They did. My mutant Zerg. Oh yeah, it's because this account. I don't play Zerg on this account, right? That makes sense. All the paid for stuff I have unlocked. That's gonna be a little easier to see. But there's not too many unique skins. The Broodlord got one. The Broodlord did get a unique skin, the aquatic skin. It looks very different than all the other ones, detail-wise anyway. I think it is the most unique one that they put out for it. So Zerg has a few, but not a lot. They have a Junker drone. How did you get the Junker one? That was BlizzCon 2017. So Obviously, I was hosting and casting BlizzCon for the majority of StarCraft 2's competitive relevance. So, well, actually, I did all the BlizzCons that StarCraft was at. So, I did every StarCraft 2 BlizzCon. So, I just have all of those. They didn't do too many more one-offs. They didn't do too many more one-off skins for Zerg. I think the Ravager had the bone. Yeah, they had the bone one. That was their one-off. So the bone Ravager skin looks pretty cool. That one actually looks better in-game than in this menu screen. So, and then the Roach had the evolved one as well, which just makes it look a little bit bigger. That's all. It looks like a little more high-res model, more or less. It is cool. And then for Protoss, we get to the good stuff. Protoss got a collector's edition Adept. Pretty cool. And then, of course, for the Carrier, they've got a classic Brood War skin. And they did pretty well with this. I mean, there's a decent inspiration from the Legacy of the Void campaign. They had a lot of different models that they could try to repurpose. Amon's Armada Carrier, though. I mean, this one just looks dope. It's got giant space crystals jutting out of it. You've got the VFX going. That's probably, to me, one of the coolest skins in the whole entire game. Like, I put this way up. Way up. I love this. Absolutely love it. You didn't get much love for the Colossus. I think there was one DT. Yeah, these are just war chests. There's war chest skins for these guys. Didn't get much love. The Immortal has the Adun one, though. That was an individual purchase, and you can see it looks very different. It looks very different from all the other Immortal models because of that. It has the longest weapon, too. Look at its cannon. It sticks out past its legs. It doesn't really go much past the knee on any of the other ones. It's pretty close, but this one's huge. Mothership only got war chest. Same with these guys. Phoenix. You have the Junker Probe, Classic Probe. I think the Classic Probe is probably the best of the Classic Worker skins. The Classic SCV looks really ugly, I think. I think the Classic Drone also looks really ugly. But I think the Classic Probe is probably the best one that translated. I'd also say that the Junker Probe, just because it looks like it's got a saw trap around its face, it gets a lot of points for me because of that. It also looks like one of the stone guys you have to play soccer against in Banjo-Tooie. And then they didn't really get a lot of other love. The Stalker got frosted tips. That's what the advanced one is. If you play with... It doesn't look too different in here, but if you use it in the game, you'll just be like, oh, it's frosted tips. So they gave you that. And then, is that it on their skins? Oh, yeah, the Shakuris Warp Prism. That is kind of cool. For Zealots, they had a classic skin as well added in. Zealots got quite a few. The Zealot boys, they feasted. Judicator got added. I think that's for the level up one. Protoss ended up getting a pretty good amount of variety for the Zealot, at least. The Zealot, the Zergling, the Marine. We're not surprised that these units have a lot of different skins, so it's pretty cool. I think Terran lucked out with the war chests, though, because we had some of the most design-changing skins. I like the classic BC. Let's see, what else? Am I just going to mix up all my skins now? Might as well. Let's get a Special Forces Cyclone. I don't build ghosts because they are boring, but we'll switch that. Switch that one. Just mix them all up. We'll just mix them all up now. Beautiful. I like to use the Mirror's Marauder medevac because it's a medevac that has knives on it, which doesn't make any sense, and the knives can't do anything, but, you know, I don't really care about that. I just don't. But yeah, there you go. Little deep dive into SC2 skins. I appreciate you guys asking about that stuff because I love talking about it, and people don't usually ask about that at all, so. Little deep dive into some StarCraft 2 skins. Maybe some of those you haven't seen before. I got you. Some of them are hard to get. Some of the portraits are impossible to get.
SCV ready. Yeah, whatever. I'm going.
it is pretty cool that I can use my own face in the game and my own voice. It's kind of awesome. Stuff like that. Stuff like that is another reason why I'll never stop playing StarCraft, because it's always going to remind me of the, you know, the good old days. I'll never forget when they launched my voice pack. All the casters were like, you know, Nate, I think we've given you enough shit. We've trolled you enough over the years. We're going to plug your voice pack like crazy during this tournament. It was amazing. It's fantastic. In Control and Roddy were both. Every single time they had a chance at that. It's vivid. It's vivid in my mind. Every time that tournament, just be like, you know, Nathan, speaking of great value plays, though, I heard the Nathanias voice pack was in the store now. And I was like, oh, my God. Yeah, Time Machine. I got to go back and have a beer with them, huh? How did I record my voice? What is it, a one-day thing? No, it was not a one-day thing. It took a couple of weeks. We only spent one day in the studio, but I went back and forth with the writers. We used a legal loophole to get around SAG-AFTRA because none of us are union. So Total Biscuit basically wrote the contract, and we got 12.5% writers credit because that is legal. And we had to accept a SAG-AFTRA non-union day pay rate. So it was like $800 or something to record it. But we weren't allowed to be paid for our voice rights or anything. So the way that it was executed was that we had to forfeit our rights because we weren't guild actors, and then they gave us 12.5% writers credit. So that was still pretty nice. So if I sold my voice pack for like $7.49, I got like, I don't know, $1.50 from it.
Systems go.
SCV ready.
Did you have to say several lines? Oh, of course. Yeah. The whole process. So basically the way it worked was, Total Biscuit did everything first. He was the guy that made it happen. Shout out to TB. Without him, StarCraft caster voice packs don't exist. Straight up. Blizzard only offered him to do them. Fun fact. Blizzard only asked him in Tastosis, and his requirement was that they let a lot of other people in. That's one of the reasons why I have a voice pack. So, fun fact. You'll notice that the first person who got a custom voice pack in StarCraft was Total Biscuit, and the second was Nathanias. I don't know why he was so nice to me, but he was like one of 3 humans on Earth that was willing to give me the benefit of the doubt. I love that dude. But I got sent a script by Blizzard. They said, this is the default Terran adjutant script. We are only sending you this so that you know all the lines that need to be in the game. You can submit the lines that you want to us, but we are not going to write any lines for you so that this whole process remains above board. So that was it. That's basically it.
What's going on? SCV ready.
So I had a script, I changed a bunch of stuff, I wrote all my things, and then I sent it to them, and they're like, well, you know, this line we don't really like. They said, this line you say we, then this line you say you, then this line you say our. And they're like, let's normalize the language. If you want to say us, that's fine. Just use it for all the lines, you know? And, hey, I'd never made a video game. I'd never recorded anything like that. I was 23, 24 years old. So I was just like, yeah, I'm going to do whatever they say. So that was really about it. And then eventually, it took me about 2 weeks to write it, and then I would send it to them. They would take about 2 days to get back to me. I think we went through maybe 3 revisions. We went through about 3 revisions of the script. There were a few lines I wanted in that I couldn't get in. They're, you know, not necessarily that they were inappropriate, but my original version of hitting 200 supply, the voice line was, "You're maxed out. Time to attack move. Time to attack move everything." And they're like, "Okay, but we don't really want it to like actually tell them that they should be doing something either. And I'm like, okay, so can I just say you're maxed out? You can't build more stuff or whatever. And then that's what ended up being the line, something like that. So it was pretty funny. It was pretty funny.
SCV ready.
Moving into position. Got it.
Command center upgrade complete.
Big job, huh?
Got it. You got. Show me who you want to die.
Who called in the fleet? SCV ready. Well, SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Touching you through. Engage.
Systems go. Cyclone.
Your research has concluded.
SCV ready. Huh? Ah! Is bad
Enemy contact.
Big and slow.
This ought to be good.
Oh, he's got so many marauders and tanks too. Ay, ay, ay. He loco. He's loco.
Oh, really? Yes, SCV ready.
Nice. Nice move.
What's going on? SCV ready.
The pepper cheese strategy? Oh, the ghost pepper cheese? Yeah, that got patched out of the game. I shit you not. The balance council took it out because I made it too popular. That's literally it. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy.
Add-ons finished.
It is absolutely wild. But no, they patched it out of the game. They called it the Nathanias patch. No cap. The Cyclone got... I made that build so good, they nerfed it out of the game.
Yes, Commander. In the rear with the SCV ready.
It was crazy. It was crazy. But yeah, there's no more Cyclones, sadly. They are a largely irrelevant unit in StarCraft now. You build like a couple for defense and that's it. They don't do anything else. You can like sometimes stop like a minor push with them, but you make like 1 or 2 to stop an Oracle from harassing you, but otherwise they're just garbage. No music? No, I'm just talking to my chat today. Hi. Yeah, you just get me today, guys. You just get me today. Talking about StarCraft, talking about video games, hanging out.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Go ahead. SCV ready. Yes, Commander. SCV ready. Yes, sir. Well, you want a piece of me, boy? Bad SCV ready. Sure. Huh? Go ahead. SCV ready.
Command center 2.0.
How good was Life? He was great. He was a great player. He was fantastic.
Yes, Commander.
You know, again, I've said it, but StarCraft fans are some of the least forgiving, harshest people I've ever met. And what Life did was terrible, but I don't think that you also have to pretend he never existed either. You know, I'm not. It kind of feels a little weird. The erasure feels a little hardcore. I think we can all acknowledge that we shouldn't do bad things. I think we can all acknowledge that what he did was inappropriate, right? But do we need to hate a man for the rest of his life and pretend he never existed? No. No, that's cruel. He didn't kill anybody. He hurt a lot of people, and you know what? As far as I know, he went to fucking prison, lost his career, lost his job. He suffered, man. He suffered. I don't know anything about him. I don't know anything about him, but I hope to God, I hope to hell, wherever, whoever, that if I ever get the opportunity to redeem myself, that everybody doesn't just shit all over me and say it's not possible, because that sounds like real hell.
Phenomenal finish.
He was a great player. He was the best Zerg. He was the best Zerg. He was. Did he blow it? Did he piss it all away? Yeah. Yeah. Well, when you're young and dumb and you don't understand the implications of what you're doing, then that's what happens. You listen to the wrong people, you get the wrong habits. Do I think that he, like, wouldn't help his grandma move if she needed help? No, I never got that impression from him being around him. He was just a shithead kid like anybody else, and he made a big mistake. This guy double proxy maraudered me, so I am going to kill all of his stuff, in case you're wondering. Yes, it's all going down. Now that you have the fear of watching me blow up his buildings for 2 minutes, GG. Let's go next. I got you. You tried to copy the pepper cheese strat, couldn't do it. It was above your level. Well, first of all, thank you, War Blossom, for the sub. I greatly appreciate that. And the ghost pepper cheese was amazing. It's important to keep in mind that the current Cyclone versus the one that it was a year ago, it's got less than half the DPS it used to have. And that's with like +3 attack. It's got less than half its DPS from a year ago. The Cyclone used to be awesome. It used to be one of my favorite units, but it sucks. It sucks and it blows. It's like one of those Dyson fans that you can reverse it, you know, it goes either way. It sucks and blows. But if you make 1 or 2 at the start with a Raven, you can clean up observers. You can push away an Oracle. That's what it does now. That's what it does. That's what the unaccountable have decided we deserve.
SCV ready.
Togliatti.
In the rear with the gear. I'm going. Huh? What's SCV ready? Huh?
Yeah, I missed the ghost pepper cheese. I missed that strategy a lot. That was one of the only cheeses I did on stream. Like, as far as, like, a one-base super rush, insta-lose if scouted kind of thing. That was maybe the most hardcore strategy I had. Nobody else even did it. They just patched it out of the game because of me. Super messed up. Yeah, it's like the Reaper now. Yeah, it's like the Reaper. You make 1 or 2 and you don't make any more. I have had a little bit of success playing mech versus Protoss, where I have a big army, and I find that the Cyclone has a small role when you're pushing. When you're doing a final push with a mech strategy, rallying Hellions behind your army is generally not going to be enough to drive the knife in. That being said, if you're at 200 supply and you start losing a few tanks or Thors or something else, then the ability to pump out 7 Cyclones instead of Hellions, they're better than Hellions. That's all I can say. Situationally, if you were like, oh, I only have Hellions here instead of anything else, the Cyclone fills that role. It doesn't really, though, because 50 gas is still way too much for a unit to just tank, but it is there. It is there. Like, if I make a big push end game, and you want to rally something behind, yeah, then you just spam Cyclones. Faux show, faux show. Oh, he's Zerg, huh? Yeah, I totally autopiloted my anti-Terran build. Let's just one base BC rush him, huh? Let's go hard. Let's go +1 BC attack rush. Oh, he went pool first. Beautiful. Oh. Yeah, it looks like he went pool first. That's nice. Oh, like the Wings of Liberty alpha. Yeah, I remember that stuff. I watched all those videos. I didn't get to play it. I wasn't really a famous StarCraft guy until towards the end of Wings of Liberty. That was when my career started. I was streaming for I was streaming for a lot of Wings of Liberty, but I wasn't, I was like a 10 viewer streamer. I was like a 10 viewer streamer on Wings of Liberty. Probably the easiest way to say it. No, I need every drop of gas back. I shouldn't have made that reactor. It was a mistake. Here we go. +1's on the way. We'll start the command center, and then when the fusion core is done, we build the BC. Boom, boom.
What's it worth? I'm listening.
I miss the old Cyclone so much. I wish the council would revert it. I don't know why they changed it. Nobody asked for it. The Cyclone went from doing 57 DPS with the upgrade to doing like 26 DPS with +3 attack. It just sucks. It sucks.
What's it worth?
They nerfed it out of the game because they were scared of Nathanias. Sometimes it'd be like that.
You're the Reaper man. Huh? What? You want something?
I was the only guy who built him anyway.
What's death from above? I'm listening. What's it worth? I'm going. You're the Reaper man.
Make some more spores for me, boy.
Nothing I can't handle.
He's going up. He's getting all the gas. You rushing that Spire, son? You rushing that Spire? I got you.
SCV ready. In the rear with the... What's going on? SCV ready. What's
Your add-on is complete. Command Center 2.0.
Should pick up MMM again? Nah, I'm not interested in that. If you want me to try and be like everybody else, it's never gonna happen. Give up. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk.
Who called in the fleet? Yes, Commander. Yes, sir. You hail? Whatever that. Engage.
SCV ready.
What is it?
Got +2 on the way now.
You.
SCV ready.
Oh, really? Yes.
Go ahead.
Yes. You hailed?
Command Center's got.
SCV ready.
Yes.
This better be good.
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready.
Oh, like hypothetically speaking, if they were you mean hypothetically, if they were actually using my stream to balance the game, then I could play whatever strategy I wanted and make them nerf it that way. That's what you're saying.
What is it?
Okay. I wasn't sure if you were like trying to see, like if you accidentally took what I said really seriously, because then I'd have to be like, that was a joke. Do I really think they're watching my stream looking for stuff to nerf? No, guys. Okay, lay off the peyote.
What's our target?
I'm trying to make some entertaining content here, okay? Not everything is genuine. I love you. We embellish a little bit. You guys are going to be shocked to hear this, but I'm also not actually controlling real battleships across the galaxy. The game is also staged. This whole game is staged. None of this is real. It's just bytes. It's just bytes on a screen, right?
Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Ready to roll
Yep. You scared me.
Yes.
Yeah. When you guys see all those Marines blow up, you know nobody's even dying, right? It's like, it's not even real. Crazy, crazy. I know. Blizzard convinced me. Looking at SC Reddit, you would believe, man. You would believe. These people think every single one of their units is a is an actual person. They are terrified of losing, and it's yeah, it's fascinating.
Research has concluded.
Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah.
Moist.
My BC's got +2. Let's do-si-do. Yeah, yeah. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. Let's go.
You've depleted that mineral field.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Yes, Commander.
Give us your best.
Bad news.
Oh, yes, Commander.
Oh, Malzahar sucks, bro.
What's our target?
Huh? Roger.
Add-on done.
This better be good.
Yes, Commander. What is it? Yes.
Enough, ready to go.
Sure. SCV ready.
Yes, Commander.
Channel's clear.
What's going on?
Whoa. That was a weird way for an SCV to get stuck. Look at that Carapace rush, by the way. I'm talking about my +2 attack. He rushed Carapace this game, huh?
Command
He's
center
wildin'.
upgrade complete.
He's wildin'.
What is it?
SCV ready.
He is wildin'.
SCV ready.
Who called in?
SCV ready.
Yeah, let's go, man. Let's just go.
I'm on it. Yes, Commander. Oh, really?
Big job, huh? SCV ready. Ben, what's going on?
Who called in the fleet?
He does look hot, though. Malzahar, anyway.
What is it?
Upgrade complete.
Who called in the fleet?
What do we do here? He's playing very passively. He's kind of just rushed up to stuff he can use to defend, but he hasn't attacked. He has Neural Parasite, very likely done or close to being done. So I think if we want to win, if I want to win, I could attack him for the entertainment factor of the stream. That's possible. I don't think he's gonna push me though, or maybe he is. That would be nice. Okay, okay. We have to make a choice anyway. I do appreciate that.
Your add-on is complete.
In the rear with the gear.
All right, then let's go. Let's go the other way. You guys think this is Raynor?
Go ahead.
Oh, really? Yes.
He's playing like a god.
Who called in the fleet? Patching you through.
Huh?
I feel like I might be playing against Raynor. It's pretty dope.
Workers win game. Research protect them.
Who called in the fleet?
SCV ready.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Go ahead.
You hailed?
You've mined out some of your...
Probably Cyril? Yeah, I'd
You've
say.
depleted that
It feels like I'm playing... I say this feels like either a Laser, Cyril, or Raynor, probably. Lots of roaches, roach corruptor, right? No lings. Pull first. But pull first rules out Cyril. So it could be Raynor. It could be Raynor.
Going on.
You mined out a mineral field.
Who called in the fleet?
Right?
Ah, you scared me.
Who called in the fleet?
And he's interested now. He wasn't interested before, but he is now. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Give it to me. Give it to me. Fantastic. Yeah, he's struggling. We just keep this base up. We are okay. We are A-okay. You forgot how great the SC2 music is? Hell yeah, bro. It's awesome. I don't do a lot of streams on Twitch with the in-game music, but I find it's easier to do commentary and kind of just talk when I don't have that loud stuff going, you know? So, that's what I wanted to do today. You know, Mondays are always my worst days performance-wise. And I hope I'm not reaching by saying this, but after taking the weekend off and kind of spending time with my wife and my dogs and relaxing, I'm never going to play as well on a Monday as I am on a Friday. Because after Friday is always the big day. We've had a whole week. We've tweaked our strats. We've won a bunch. We've lost a bunch. You know, Fridays are fantastic for a variety of different reasons. But particularly on a Monday, there's just no reason. There's no reason to put the pedal to the metal on a Monday. I'm never going to do that. I'm never going to do that. That's how I play it. That's how I play it. What time is the Stormgate stream tomorrow? So just to be clear, I actually won't be able to stream Stormgate anytime soon. That's not going to be possible. I don't want to misconstrue that. I'm excited about it because I'm going to get to play it. And that's the biggest thing for me. That's the biggest thing for me. Bro, are you kidding me? Are you still... This is pretty cringe, man. It can't be Raynor. No, it can't be Raynor. Raynor wouldn't make this mistake, would he? No, I don't think so. I don't think it's Raynor anyway.
Who called in the fleet?
You mined out a mineral field.
I'm losing confidence. Could be a laser. Could be a laser.
What is it?
Go ahead.
Yes, Commander. What is it? Hatching, you called in the fleet. Yes, Commander.
Let's do it, man. YOLO.
Oh, really? Hatching. Oh, really?
Let's go. Kamehameha, baby.
You've depleted that mineral field. A phenomenal finish.
Wow. I just beat one of the best European pro gamers. Holy shit. That's amazing. What was he doing that for, though, right? I mean... Really, though? Really? No. Funny game, though. I accidentally went gas first against Zerg, but you know what the funny thing is? Wow. No, it was a... No. I wasn't wrong. His pool did feel... Something fell off. It was fast. It wasn't pool first, though. He just didn't make an Overlord? Wait. I gotta look at this. He just... Was it an extractor trick? Is that it? He's 5K, by the way. That's a 5K MMR EU Zerg. Not bad. Not bad. He's a lot better than me. So felt pretty good to smoke him. Okay, it was extractor trick. That's what it was. He built his hatchery at 15. And then the pool at 15 again. That's what it was. Oh, he doubled it. He did it twice. Huh. The 2 lings did feel quick, but maybe that's just because my build was wrong. Yeah. When people play that aggressively, where they want to dive on you like that, that's where the edge in that build comes in. If anybody's wondering the reason why it went as well as it did, Armory, man. The armory is very cheap. Get your armory as fast as you can. When my BC first went into his base, I already had +1 attack. Did my BC really accomplish anything? No. But then I went in again with 2 BCs, and they had +2 attack. And did they really accomplish anything? You know, maybe they killed a few units, but not really that much. And then I think to myself, well, we go to the next step. We say, well, now I've got +3. I've got +3 battle cruisers at 8 minutes. But I can't attack him because I've invested everything into BCs and upgrades. So he's got a bunch of corruptors, infestors, spores, queens. I don't know. He's got Liberty Mutual, some shit over there covering his ass. And I'm just out here trying to fly around butt naked with my battle cruisers. So instead, I take that 4th base and you see him throw everything. He threw everything he had. He threw so much stuff into that command center. He doesn't mean the GLHF. This guy just proxy reapers every game. He threw so many guys into that command center. It was hilarious. It was absolutely hilarious. But it was easily one of the funniest things, because if I had unupgraded BCs against +1 corruptors, he wins all of those fights. If we are on even upgrades, he's gonna win all of those fights. So it is my insistence, it is my tenacity to go for that armory and focus on having an upgrade advantage that allows that playstyle to be viable at all. Battle cruisers are not better than corruptors maxed out. If they're on the same amount of upgrades, you won't win doing that. It's not that good. But I teleported on top of him with +3 attack, +1 armor BCs, like 16 of them. And I think his corruptors had +1 attack, but no armor upgrades. So his corruptors just crumbled. They crumbled. Funny, you know what he's going to do? I've played this hit guy so many times. He just proxies every game. Sometimes it's Reaper, sometimes it's Marauder. He never puts it anywhere that I scout. It's going to be somewhere like here, you know, someplace that just doesn't make sense. Oh, there it is, right? Yeah. That's just the way he goes, so. I think he just doesn't like to play TVT, though. I don't take it personally. I don't think he's like trying to grief me. A lot of people don't like to play Terran versus Terran, so can you really blame him? I don't think you can. No, not really. This guy probably just prefers to play against Terran or Zerg and Protoss, that's all. Since I'm playing on Europe, I don't have a high enough, I don't have a low enough ping to be able to micro Reapers anyway. So I'm gonna die, and that's gonna be the game. That's gonna be the game. That's the plan. Or he'll over micro and destroy himself. I'll take that too. Thanks.
Got something for me. What's it? Death from above. Yes, indeed. SCV ready. Oh yeah, baby. What? You want something? Fair enough. SCV ready. Certainly. Done. In the rear. What? You want something? SCV ready. Big job, huh? Bad news? What's it?
Here's where it gets crazy. Let's see. Can we get him?
On the way. Let's do this. Nothing I can't handle. I'm going. What's going on? What? You want something? Yes, indeed.
Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight. Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
Reaper has arrived.
You're cooked, boy. You don't even want to play TVT. What are you doing? Just leave. I thought you didn't want to play Terran versus Terran. Why are you still here? You're cooked. Oh, does he want to play? Is that it? Is this important? All of a sudden, yeah. Oh, it turns out this game's a little more meaningful than we thought, huh? Huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. Wow, that's incredible. Oh, there it is. There it is. I'll take it. Got him.
Go ahead.
Channel's got it.
I knew it was gonna be a factory as well. I jumped down after I popped that. He's like, oh yeah, I could just go straight there. Strange build. Oh, you think the Roach Corruptor guy was dark? Ooh, it could have been dark. It could have been dark. 5 kills, 14 kills, beautiful. I just want to, for my own personal pleasure, rewatch the part where the only reason that he lost this game and the first Reaper was specifically because he over-microed it. They got the landscaping people outside today. It's actually not too bad out. I think the noise coming in, though. I'm just going to close the window if that's okay. I was prom king. Should be calling you King Nate, first of his name. You can if you want. By the way, thanks, Lord Callian, for the sub. Oh yeah, janitor's out there doing he's moving around. He's like they got the leaf blower out. They got the leaf blower running out there. It's pumping. But yeah, he comes up here and there's no reason why I should win this fight. He just over micros. He has more health. He has more health on his Reaper than I do. He just gets a little too fancy. The grenade. This grenade might have been the pimpest play right here, though. What do you guys think? Did he make a mistake, or did I block? Was he boned either way? Was his only option to take that extra step? He's still ahead in health right here, but he's taking too much time with his movements. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. I do believe that that's what cost him the game more than anything. If I had to speculate, that is. Oh, thank God he queued up immediately. I don't get to build battle. Even though I won, I didn't get to build a battle cruiser. So, you know, I would still prefer to play a different opponent. We got to do what he wanted to do. Now we do what I want to do.
It's time to kick things off.
All right, we got a Protoss. All right, this is the Doom matchup. If we imagine there's no way for us to win, what would be the what do we try? What do we do this time? The BC. Maybe I try the +1 BC rush with the armory. I'll instantly die to like any kind of cheese, but maybe that's the best. Maybe that's for the better. I could spare myself the misery of dragging out the pain. We'll do a greedy tech build, and if he wants to smite us, we'll give him permission. I have not been able to come up with a stable mech strategy in this matchup, though. It is very, very difficult.
SCV ready. What's SCV ready?
Workers win games. Protect them.
But I was allowed to say that in my voice line. I was allowed to say, workers win your games. And they were like, well, I don't even know if that's true. And I was like, what are you talking about? I could tell people to protect their workers, but I can't tell them to A-move at 200 supply. You know, the rules are very, very, very specific. The rules are very Pacific. You heading out? See you, Nick. Thanks, bro. It's pretty cool when people come hang out in the YouTube chat. That's pretty rare. In case you guys are wondering, I'm live on YouTube as well in 4K.
What's going on? Huh?
You didn't know I'm on YouTube also? Yeah, I stream on YouTube twice at the same time, actually. Fun fact. I'm live in vertical format and horizontal format there. Makes it easier to cut highlights of the games, because then I just have 4K VODs that I can just slice up right there. Boom. Do I take the time to edit tons of individual games out of my streams? Absolutely not, but we'll be doing that more. We'll be doing that more, especially in Stormgate. I've already got like a million high-level, crazy-ass games of StarCraft over there, you know?
SCV ready. What's going? Bad news?
Yeah, on Twitch, it's 1080 60, and on YouTube, it's 4K 30. So, if you don't like 60 FPS streams, or if you just have a big TV and you want to watch on that instead, I just want to remind you that I'm live on YouTube twice at the same time. I've had people get upset at me and tell me they thought I stopped streaming because they accidentally opened the vertical one, even though I was also live on the horizontal one at that exact time. And a guy came in to tell me that he didn't even want to watch because he's like, I can't because there's no horizontal. And I'm like, I don't know what to tell you, man. YouTube's not perfect, but I'm like, I'm doing as much as I can here. I'm doing the best I can.
Go ahead.
He recalled an observer from my main base. Is that what that was? Wildin'.
You scared me. SCV ready.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Oh, the vertical is just for phone users. Yeah. It's very hard to like get people that haven't seen my stream before to find it, right? Twitch doesn't do anything to get me new viewers. They don't care. But YouTube, if you stream in shorts format, that's where the best ad revenue is. So if you live stream in shorts format, they will actually put your stream onto the YouTube shorts feed sometimes as well. And that is where I have gotten the majority of my new viewers over the last couple of months. Quite a few people have gotten on board at that train, but there's not really any discoverability on any of these platforms, right? So you got to do stuff in other places to get eyeballs. So that's why I like to do the shorts stream.
Add-on done. Swap away.
What's going? Huh?
Yes.
Ready to roll out.
I like that he's recalled that probe like 2 or 3 times. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. He's got so much to keep track of, you know? I hope he doesn't get overwhelmed by how much stuff he's got to look for.
SCV ready.
Careful, mate. Careful.
What is it? Oh, really?
Oh, that's nice to hear, Balancel. I appreciate that's nice. That's nice.
SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready.
Your base is getting blasted.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, let's go. What you got, huh? What you got, Tommy Lee Jones?
SCV ready. SCV
That's the beauty, right? The BC's +1. It's just a little bit better. It's just a tiny fraction of a percentage better than it would have otherwise been without that upgrade, but it matters.
ready.
It helps.
Oh, really?
SCV ready.
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready.
That's good to hear, though.
Want some?
Yes.
I'd like to be on as many platforms as I can, right? Nobody rewards you for loyalty, that's for sure.
SCV ready.
I know that.
Mind out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet?
SCV ready.
mined out some of your minerals.
Yes. What is it?
I'm going.
Oh,
So I'm gonna wait till I have a few more BCs. Get Yamato. Ah, do I want Yamato or +3? Is that really a question?
It's under siege.
who called in the fleet?
SCV ready.
Upgrade ready. Noise.
I got +2. Let's go.
SCV ready.
Your command center's got some new toy.
SCV ready.
Is he all in?
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Your CVs didn't sign up to fight.
Who called in the fleet? What?
SCV ready.
Seems hard to grow as a content creator these days. Oh, not at all. Not at all.
Yes, Commander.
My numbers are way up from a year ago.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
It's not like I did anything different, really, you know? I just kind of... I think even though it's almost impossible for me to use words to get across how I feel to, like, pretty much anybody ever, I think it's kind of obvious that things have improved here a lot, you know? There's way more people that were here than even a year ago. I don't worry about stuff like that. I just try to do smart things because doing smart things is what you should do. So that's really the only thing I have to say. It's like it's not like I'm unhappy with where I am, but it would be dumb for me to not consider the future today. So I do. That's all. If you fail to plan, you plan to fail. Remember that. Remember that. I don't just wing my whole life. That would be cool. Maybe if I was a billionaire, but I'm one of the other 99.9% of people on this planet.
What's going on? Go. Big job. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. Yeah.
Occasionally, Simple. Occasionally.
SCV ready.
You don't want to be smart too often, okay? Then you start to become aware of things that you wish you could just not pay attention to. That's, trust me, yes, that's not a fun place to end up either.
Yeah. What's bad news? SCV ready. What's SCV ready.
What happened? Game over? Oh, yeah. Terran versus Protoss, guys, I will do everything I can to give you good TVT and TVZ, but you need to understand, I suck at TVP, and I don't care. I'm not going to change what I'm doing. I'm just going to keep doing it and losing. That's all. I just hope you understand that. My playstyle, mech, is horrible against Protoss, especially on this map pool. It's what I'm going to do regardless, because that's what I want to do. And that's what freedom means to me. So, thank you for understanding. But no, I'm not going to beat any Protoss players today. If I do, we can pop some champagne, perhaps. They're way too hard. It's way too hard on the ladder. If my opponent's priority is ending the game as fast as possible, I used to get upset because I was like, oh, I lost MMR. But now I'm like, well, you know what? Getting frustrated about it is probably the only thing that guy wants. So, best not to dwell on it.
We here. Got something for me to kill. SCV ready. Got something. The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready.
Man. Certainly. All right.
What's... Huh? Sure.
I always appreciate it when you guys hold me accountable. Just don't ask me to not be me. That's all I ask. It's not for everybody. I get it.
Optics online. Let's go.
We're kind of playing on a different level over here. Oh, hey girl. Yeah.
Add-on's finished.
Death from above.
How about that? Greedy boy.
Done. Nothing I can handle. Oh, yeah, baby. Fair enough.
Oh, siege tank base trade.
Whole lot of pain.
Ready for dust off.
Come, show me who you...
Waiting on. Talk to me.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
SCV ready.
Ready for.
Yeah, he may be a barcode, but at least he tried to ninja base. That might be the most creative thing anybody's. That might be the most creative thing we've seen today, right?
SCV ready.
It's up there. It's up there.
Ready for dust off. Ready for pickup.
Channel's clear, boss.
SCV ready.
Adjusting.
Waiting on you. Ready. Life. Now what? Dropping off.
The add-on is complete.
SCV ready.
Talk to me.
Sodomy is online. Let's go kill something.
Waiting on you.
SCV ready.
I heard that. Where's the emergency?
What's going on? Huh? In the
Ready.
rear. SCV ready.
Picking up or dropping? Life flight. Talk to. Now.
Bad news.
Well, when you have extra workers, then you just long distance on this map, right? That's the play.
Now.
Let's go.
Upgrade complete.
Waiting on you. Life flight's here. Talk to me. On my way.
My Cyclone's at +1. Your tank is not enough.
Life flight's here. Talk
Cyclone's at +1. Your tank is not enough. Cyclone's at +1. Hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh, oh.
Where's the emergency? I heard.
Yeah, oh.
Pickup.
Trading's a difficult game, huh?
Ready.
Picking up. Where's the emergency? Dropping off.
Got a target in mind.
SCV ready.
Let's go.
Show me who you want.
Now
Oh.
what?
SCV ready. Yo.
Ready.
Boom.
Optics online.
Home.
Let's go kill
Is he flex? Is he emoting? Is he emoting on me? Is this Fortnite?
SCV ready.
Is this Fortnite? Is he emoting? I'm taking his purple gas. He's trying to talk shit.
Talk to me.
You got no idea what you're up against, son. You got no idea. I didn't just take the Chaos Emeralds, bro. I smoked them. You're done.
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
Channel's clear, boss. Cyclone receive.
Command center upgrade complete.
Systems go.
Game pause. Don't get too cozy.
I love dogs.
SCV ready.
Here's your stop. ETA 1 minute.
Comms open.
Where's the emergency?
SCV ready.
Talk to me. I heard that.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Life flight's here.
SCV ready.
Where's the emergency?
This is incredible.
Channel's clear,
SCV
boss.
ready. We'll butter my biscuit.
Ready for dust off.
I haven't gotten inside somebody's head like this in a while. This is nice.
Cyclone ready for action.
SCV ready.
What a fun game. My favorite part is that he, for some reason, is still very convinced I'm going battle cruisers. Yeah, double star port, all the star ports, right? He's going crazy. He's going ham. He's absolutely going wild.
Yeah, whatever.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
What's going?
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Loud and
Add-on
clear.
done. Swap away.
Bad
Command
news.
center upgrade complete.
Oh, he's going for his own BCs. That's fair. That's fair. I see you. I see you.
Talk to me.
I see you.
Now what? I heard that. Here's your stop.
System.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Channels clear.
Ready for...
Show me who you want to die.
I heard that.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Confirm.
Cyclone receiving. Adjust enemy contact. Channels clear, boss. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Taking some fire here. I get ya. Moving into
Nice. Hell yeah.
Huh? What's
You've depleted
going
that
on?
mineral field.
SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Systems go.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
This is funny. You can tell this guy's never seen anything like this before. He's obviously very rude. This is why. This is like the problem with StarCraft. You got a bunch of incel types like this guy that just go wear a fake name and they just talk mad shit.
Big job,
But
huh?
at least he's decent enough at the game to give me a competitive match.
SCV ready.
I can take that. I can take that.
Ready to plunder.
It's been a pretty good game
Systems go. Cyclone.
considering.
SCV ready.
Add-ons finished.
Huh? Right. What's going? Go ahead. SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Ah! Ready to plunder. In the rear with the...
Got a target. Comms open. Systems go. Oh, I'll get there.
Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Transformation systems pro. What's going on? Go
Your
ahead.
base is under siege.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Bad news?
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
He keeps going. He keeps going.
Quiet.
Got a target.
Fine. Let's get it.
Ready for pickup?
You mined up. Your SCVs are under attack.
Ready to plunder.
Talk to me.
You've mined out some of your...
Systems go. Cyclone enemy contact.
Ready for pickup?
Upgrade complete.
Hell yeah, brother.
Gear. Show me who's got it.
Keep going, bro. Keep going.
Taking some fire.
Show me your colors.
In gear. Optics online. Let's go kill something. Enemy contact.
SCV ready.
Upgrade ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Cyclone
Barcode, check. BM, check.
fire here.
SCV ready.
Nothing will stop me.
Add-ons.
But this guy right here exemplifies everything that's wrong with StarCraft.
Optics online.
If you ever ask yourself why there's not that many people that play, if you ever ask yourself why the viewership on the tournaments goes down, it's because there's very few people who play this game that even think what this guy's doing is that wrong. That's the amazing thing. People be wildin'. People be absolutely wildin'. I'm going to GG, though, because obviously that's a waste of time. But it did feel nice to get him to let it all out on me. Let's go next. You know how hard it is to convince people who watch my stream that I get harassed? Oh my god. I know that might have been hard to watch, but sometimes that helps me. That really helps me a lot with like people understanding the stress of this, you know? It's not fun, but at least I hope you guys see the kind of stuff I'm talking about. Very clearly unstable individual. And he also hates dogs, which just generally makes him a bad person. Validation of stress. It's not validation of my stress. It's validation from you. You saw it happen. That's all I need. I don't need anything past that. Now when I say people grief me, you're not going to default to, that doesn't happen. You're going to remember this game. There's people like that all over, man. You ask me, that's why I block most barcodes I play against. They're just bad people. Straight up. One less person's gonna call me crazy when I say that shit happens now. I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it. It's not easy to get people to say stuff to me in game on stream. They don't like doing that. Makes me look less crazy. We got another TVT this game, though. I'm going to do the same thing. That's my plan. That's my plan. Thanks, Vaticles. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, exactly, exactly. It always feels nice to get a little validation. Most of the time, those guys just send me in my DMs after the stream is over, so.
In the rear with the gear.
Rifiuti. This is like my favorite Up a Tree Zelda character, right? Rifiuti. Doesn't he? I feel like every time I watch Up a Tree Zelda's stream, he's playing the Rifiuti guy. He's a funny dude. He's a funny guy.
Your SCVs are being
Oh, you proxying, bro? GG. Let's go next. Ain't no thing but chicken wing, baby. That was the chillest proxy. GG. Hell yeah, man. What am I gonna do? Go back in time and stop them from cheesing me? No. Just gotta keep on. You just gotta keep on living, man. You just gotta keep on living. What's the best chicken wings? We got a couple of pretty good chains in the U.S. I'm not gonna lie. I really like Wingstop. I really like how crispy Wingstop's wings are. I can't stand how not crispy Buffalo Wild Wings are. I think Buffalo Wild Wings has a wider variety of sauces. But bro, if you haven't had Wingstop's hot honey barbecue, what are you doing with your life? Seriously. This is the random guy who all-in'd us earlier. I think we clapped his cheeks, right? This guy, he random Zerg, tried to Bane bust him and tried to Bane bust us, and then we crushed him. I don't know what race he is, though. So, let's pretend he's Zerg. Just gonna pretend he's Zerg. I'm gonna manifest a macro game. You love Hooters wings? Yeah, I've never been there. Can't relate. I don't think I've ever been near one. Maybe there was one in Vegas. You do that bone though? Well, first of all, I'm not here to judge people on their choices. I'm here to talk about my interests and play a game to entertain people. So, if you like boneless wings, I don't care. I do love bone-in wings. I'm a drumstick guy, 100%. If you're like Nathan, I'm trying to be... If Nathan's like, hey, I prefer drums, but you're like, oh, he actually means he wants like 70% drums, 30% drum, like, you know, flats. No, I'll take all drums. Take all drums. If you don't like the drums, give me all of them. You can have all the flats. I don't care. Boneless wings are chicken nuggets for adults. Well, first of all, gatekeeping chicken nuggets away from adults, very, very cringe. But boneless wings as spicy chicken nuggets, that is more or less what they are, yes. I would agree with you that the majority of boneless wings could simply be described as spicy chicken nuggets, yes.
Big job, huh? Big job, huh? This is crazy. What's going on? Ah! You scared me. SCV ready. Gangway.
Can I block this? Is it Is it easy? Can I just put a deep? Does one depot do that? Does a depot block that, guys? I have no idea. I have no idea. If he runs the Reaper past that, if that's not a wall and a Reaper just goes right into my main base, I'm just gonna GG. I opened with the wrong build for Terran versus Terran, so I'm very, very lucky that he's also being a macro player. But if he had proxied me, I would have been cooked. I would have been cooked versus a proxy. Have I ever had Wendy's spicy nugs? Yeah, they're okay. I think Wendy's nugs taste a little more baked and less fried to me. That's really the only thing I like about them. If I'm going to Wendy's though, personally, I'm either getting a Frosty to dip fries in, or I'm getting a Baconator. And I think I have only been to Wendy's once this year. I think I got a Baconator in March. I was a pretty good boy, I think.
What's going on?
It's like on one hand, I love it. On the other hand, it's a sandwich that's like 3,000 calories. So, actually, I'm gonna admit something here. Okay, I get the Junior Baconator. I get the son of Baconator because I don't want the extra bread in there, and it's enough for me. So, it still tastes exactly like a Baconator. It's just less in it. I love it. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. And that's all I have to say about that.
Bad news? Uh-huh. SCV ready.
Trying to make people feel bad for their personal choices, that is the behavior of losers. That is not something I do here. Occasionally, I will look for commiseration from chat, and I'll say something like, I hate getting cheesed, but is very different than me saying something personal about my opponent, you know? Saying I hate getting cheesed, that's just a general statement. Anybody could say that. It could be directed towards anybody. I feel like it's fairly neutral to voice that in that way. Do you know what I mean? Same way with the food, right? It's okay to say you don't like chicken nuggets, but don't say they're for kids. Humans aren't that cool. We're not gods, you know?
You scared me.
Your fear of being ridiculed for doing the wrong thing by people that aren't invested in your life is intrinsically built into you to make you settle for things you don't deserve. You don't have to live that way. 99% of people do not give a shit about anything you are ever up to. And the truth is, that's liberating. It's extremely liberating. Especially the people that tell you they care. It's the more angry they say they care, the less they really do. Let's go. Man, look at that. He was ready to go. GG. Wendy's spicy chicken is best in markets from fast food chains in Canada. Nice, nice. I don't know. If I get something spicy, I think like spicy chicken, if I'm not getting wings, if I'm not getting chicken wings or something, I would probably, if I wanted spicy chicken but I didn't want wings. Well, first of all, there is a correct answer that I don't have accessible to me. That would be my favorite spicy chicken place in America that I've been to anyway. I've never been really to the south of the U.S. outside of for work stuff or vacation, but I was like a little kid when I was vacationing there, you know. So I'd say the best spicy chicken I've had is Dave's Hot Chicken in Los Angeles. They're also in Las Vegas. Dave's Hot Chicken, man, Nashville, Tennessee, dry rub. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I don't care who you are, where you are, how old you are, but at some point before you clock out, you should try that. You should try Tennessee Hot Chicken at some point before you clock out. That's all I'm going to say. Squeeze it in the next 50 years if you can make it. It'll be worth it. Trust me.
SCV ready. Bad news?
Yeah. Hot dry rub Tennessee fried chicken is unreal. I can't even imagine how good it must be to actually go to a place in Tennessee or Nashville and just get it from the source. Because I think Dave's Hot Chicken is incredible, and it's apparently some level of derivative. So, how much better could it really get? I'd love to find out. Now that's a good reason. That's a good reason to end up in Tennessee.
In the rear with the gear. Yes, sir. SCV ready. Yo, I'm going. Huh? Ah, you scared me. What's going on? Ready. Bad news?
Popeye, yeah. You know, I have to say, Popeyes and KFC kind of feel the same to me these days. Might just be where I am though. But neither of those have been great recently at all, actually. I think we went to get chicken strips from a KFC like 2 weeks ago, and they were about half the size as the last time that we had gone. It had been a while, but KFC got absolutely where's my bleep? Getting railed by the shrinkflation. It's bad. That was the most depressing KFC I've ever had, actually. I'm probably not eating there again for a long time. That was the only time we went there this year too. We were like, oh, let's at least not always go to the same places, but it's mostly fast food, so unless you got $1 million, but you get it. You know what I mean. It was a little more disappointing than usual.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Oh, that's all?
Yo, thanks for the sub, Mr. Cat.
SCV ready.
On the way. Let's do this. Death from above. Agreed. Yes, indeed. Got some. What? You
SCV ready.
man.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Add-on is complete.
Death from a got something for me to kill. It's on now. Yes, indeed. I'm going.
SCV ready.
Agreed. Oh, yeah, baby. Done. All right, let's do this. Yeah? What's it? What? You want?
SCV ready.
Gonna have me.
Like, I don't get it. Did his check bounce?
Whole lot of pain. Death from above.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Go, go, go.
Ready to raise some hell.
You guys might not be able to tell, but there's quite a bit more reverb on the Hellions' voice lines with this skin than normal,
Pedal to the metal.
especially when it first builds.
Big job. Bad news. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Where's my who wants some? Daylight. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Are you ready?
Oh, really?
Upgrade complete.
Oh, okay, fine. I'll take the probes. You win.
Talk to me, boss. SCV ready. I'm in a heap of trouble. Go ahead. SCV ready. Huh? I'm in a heap of trouble. I'm waiting on you. I'm going in. Talk to me. Are you ready for What's going on? SCV ready.
Research complete. Command center upgrade complete.
What is it? Yes.
Daylight.
Add-ons finished.
SCV ready.
Your base is getting blasted.
SCV ready.
What is it?
What do you do now?
Done. Swap away.
Go ahead.
Oh,
What's going on? I'm in a heap of trouble.
yes, Commander.
Perfect.
SCV ready.
That actually went pretty well. That went a lot better than I thought it was.
Oh, really? Yes, Commander.
Went a lot better than I thought it was gonna.
Add-ons finished.
We just gotta get these next three, and we are cruising. I gutted his eco. Not bad, not bad.
Who called in the
See, we ran into a meta player. We ran into a guy that plays the meta, kind of does somewhat normal stuff. Tried to scout, tried to play a relatively straight up normal game. These are the games I like to be in. Because these are the games where, you know, you kind of put that wild style versus something more traditional, and it gets crazy. Like, my composition isn't better than his. If we both max out and fight head to head, he should kill me. But that's not the point, you know? It's just fun. It's just fun, man.
Yes.
With your Twitch earnings, will you run for president? I like that. What? Politics? Ugh.
Big job.
No thanks.
Go ahead.
Upgrade ready. Noise.
Yes, Commander.
Who wants?
If I get a chance to save the world, I'd take it. Would I want to be a politician? No. Is that fair?
Who called in the fleet?
Like most people who want the world to be a better place, I absolutely don't want to spend my time surrounded and dealing with those people.
Who called in the fleet?
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
We got the sentries.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
What is it?
Your base is under siege.
SCV ready.
Yes, Commander. Who called in the fleet?
SCV ready.
What is it? Patching. Yes, Commander. Oh, yes, Commander.
Go ahead.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Well? What? Oh,
He's wildin'. I think he's like starting to realize that he's gonna lose if he gives me enough time to just heal all these guys and then attack him. Oh, he's going to take the gold.
yes.
This part's easy. This one's really easy.
Big job, huh?
Yes, Commander.
Well, he's getting all paranoid and defensive now, so that's good for us.
Called in the fleet.
Go ahead.
Well? Well? What is it?
Huh? What's going
You're a
on?
brain surgeon? Okay.
Will
If I could just be one, yeah, sure, why not?
SCV
As
ready.
long as I'm good at my job, you know, don't do bad things, etc.
Bad news. Woo-hoo. Overtime.
Command Center 2.0 ready to
This is a dual move. This is a dual move here.
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Yeah, +2, man. It's good.
upgrade complete. Pin this replay up on the wall.
Oh, +3 just finished. 11-minute +3 on the BCs. It's not bad. It's not bad. When you can pull this off, when you can execute this is awesome. This is what I love, man. I can't believe I killed that bit. He never even retook it. Wah! Wait, did he cancel it for money? Did he cancel it for money? Is that it? Don't tell me. Don't tell me he just never retook it. I'd like to just let you guys know what my thought process was, because I didn't actually say what I was thinking before I went and did it. But my plan was to force his whole army to blink out towards me to protect this base. And then after I canceled it and kind of traded a little bit with his army, I was going to teleport to this spot so I could kill that base too, and then obviously fly away to the safe dead space on the outside. But then he never even retook the base. So I guess in a weird way, it was a good thing that I just kept attacking him towards the front and just kept the recall to go home. How bizarre. How bizarre indeed. What an absolutely, absolutely fascinating, strange game. Let's go next. That was like, what? Just fried my brain a little there. All right, we got another Protoss. Let's see if we can hit the BCs again.
It's time to kick things off.
Thanks for the thanks for the support. I love it. Love you guys. Good to see everybody coming in today. I'm really really excited. If you guys haven't seen, I picked out a couple of really good games I don't have as many replays in the replay pack as I was hoping for because they did patch the game twice last week. I don't want to give you old replays that make your game reload or whatever. So I put up 5 really good games from the Thursday and Friday. Some of the best ones we had. A couple of insane ones. A full-on base trade where I took a ninja base and somehow managed to squeeze out battle cruisers while being contained on one by a Terran. It was crazy. There were a couple really wild games. So I know some people have been asking. They want to be able to copy the builds, see the game clock, and all of that stuff. But actually, that reminds me, I don't have that covered anymore. Oh yeah, let's fix that. But yeah, so I think that's a really big one. I think that's a really big one. So we got some games up there. That's in the Discord for subs, but also Stormgate. Stormgate beta starts tomorrow. I'm not going to be allowed to stream it. I don't know when they're going to let us stream it, but I'm going to start playing tomorrow. Now that the differences between the patches are no longer going to be as extreme as going from the alpha to the beta, I think that there's going to be probably a little bit better opportunity to try and make some educational content to prepare for when early access opens up.
Sure thing. Roger. Ah, you scared me. Huh? Ben? Huh?
You want a piece of me, boy? Sure thing.
Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight. Your command center's got some new toys.
Bad news? What's going
Go-to
on?
item for a potluck as a side. You know, I've never been invited to a potluck before. I don't know. One time, In Control came over to watch the Super Bowl at my place. I made sangria and nachos, and he brought a pizza. But he also flew in from SF. I don't know if that counts. We played Smash Bros. Got drunk and high. It was a great time.
SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready.
This better be good.
I made a whole pitcher of sangria with a tap, too. I had a tap on it.
SCV ready.
It was awesome.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Your add-on is
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Big job. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready.
add-on done.
If you guys ever feel like Automod is being too aggressive, just know that it's trained off of the average Twitch chatter. So, it really, I know it seems surprising, but the truth is, I mean, it really isn't that surprising. So,
What's going on? Bad news?
you're right though. It is an interesting. I don't think there's anything wrong with finger foods.
SCV ready. Bad. Big job, huh? Yes, sir.
Show me who you
SCV
want
ready.
to die.
Big. Ben?
Show me who you comms open.
Ah! You scared me. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone. Cyclone got a target in mind.
SCV ready.
Add-on one's finished.
All right, BCs are on the way. I don't think we're going to get them, though, huh? It's not looking all that good.
SCV ready.
Sure. Channel's clear. Channel's clear. Got a target in mind.
All right, GG. Well played. Let's go next. Yeah, Terran vs. Protoss is really hard. I just don't worry about that matchup. Even if I did really try, I would probably still hardly win. It's just difficult. How's the 4090? It's great, man. It's great. I love it. Do I do other tasks aside from gaming with it? Yeah, I do video editing, content creation. I live stream on the internet. I produce video content for esports tournaments as well occasionally. I do all sorts of stuff. I also like to dabble a little bit in enthusiast level things, such as you may have heard that NVIDIA has some technologies that they're working on for being able to dynamically replace older assets in like old DirectX games. That's the kind of stuff that I'm excited about with it. I really like pretty graphics in games, and I highly enjoy being able to play games with things like ray tracing. But also, when I show those games to other people, I want to show them in as great detail and quality as I possibly can, because I want to represent the the vision as well as I possibly can. So there's a couple of different reasons why I like it. Obviously, game performance for myself is one thing, but StarCraft is not a GPU related game, you know? I do stream other games sometimes, so that's another part of it as well. I've run some local models for, like, local language models, stable diffusion. I do stuff like that, but I find that generally people have a really negative view of AI stuff. So even though I don't use it in my work, I find that if I talk about it, people are going to be like, oh. But in my spare time, for fun, I've messed with that stuff. Like, I have the Auto 1111 setup thing. It's fun to mess around with random things. I tried to, like, generate a sound out of it at one point, but I couldn't figure it out. I couldn't get Refusion working. I'm a tech hobbyist. I'm an enthusiast. I like all that crap.
SCV ready.
Kind of like how I use AI to have the camera follow me around and dynamically blur the background, etc. Those are AI powered. But they're not running on the 4090. They're running on the 3070. So.
You're the boss. Bad news. Yeah, whatever.
I just can't wait until I can do some like crazy editing type stuff in like DaVinci or something or whatever. Eventually, some open source thing that can leverage this type of stuff to like actually do, like cut out boring parts or whatever. I don't know. Being able to do stuff like that locally, background removal for assets, that's what I really want. I just want to be able to run all those kinds of tools locally. I can't do that yet, though. It's not that easy, so it takes a bit of work. Most of the automated tools are still better.
Death from above.
I don't have a moral quandary with using like a background removal on an image of myself to like isolate it, I don't personally think that's crossing a line. I'm not taking anything other than a photo of myself and making a small change to it, you know what I mean? So
SCV ready.
that's how I kind of see it.
Huh? Yeah. Bad. SCV ready. Ready to race. SCV ready.
I love all that. I love all that stuff, though. Now, when I play on Windows, some of the cool... I've been using the NVIDIA beta. They released a beta app for the new control panel. They're finally replacing the NVIDIA control panel after 7,000 years. I believe even the ancient Mesopotamians were still using the current version of the NVIDIA control panel. Fascinating to think about. At the same time, it's going to be beautiful to have something new. I find that the NVIDIA RTX Auto HDR, the RTX HDR, is leaps and bounds better than Windows built-in Auto HDR. It is so much better. just because the AI handles everything, and like Windows is like, we'll give you 2 or 3 settings you can use so that you break this and not realize it's broken, and that's about all you get out of Windows. But the NVIDIA solution for it is very, very nice. I have liked that a lot. I have an IPS monitor with no, I don't have any fouled or anything, so it's like, the HDR on it looks horrible, but I still kind of want like a little bit, and it allows you to dial it in, so I have, basically, I use the NVIDIA app to calibrate the HDR to 200 nits, Paperwhite, and I find that that doesn't blow anything out, look too harsh, or, make it difficult to see dark colors, because that's typically where I struggle. That's typically where the struggle is. That's typically where the biggest struggle is. You think he's just waiting for me to teleport the BC in, right? He's just waiting. Faux show. Faux show. Let's get it. What is this, Marauders? He opened up with like 5 Marauders? Can I watch this replay? I just don't. He just rushed Concussive Shell Marauder? That was the whole build? Concussive Marauder expand? No, okay, he does get concussive. I was gonna say, if he didn't get concussive, my head would explode. I guess he just, guess he was just a little nervous. I guess he was a little shy. I'll take it. Bold strategy, Cotton. Bold indeed. Bold indeed. But yeah, I won't be able to stream Stormgate tomorrow. I'm just excited about it. I posted a big update on the Discord and on the YouTube community. But the goal is eventually we're going to be doing 50-50 between those. I'm never going to stop streaming StarCraft. I love it. I don't care if I never get to be involved again. It's been years now since I've been a part of StarCraft. So I hope I've convinced you that I'm not going anywhere, bitches. But yeah. I'm very excited to have more opportunities in that game. I'll still want to play this one, but that's going to be like more career-wise for me, and this is going to be more fun for me. That's like the most important thing to get across. So that's why I'm going to start. I'm excited for Stormgate because I get to start playing it tomorrow, but I won't be able to start streaming it yet. I am going to play a lot more of this closed phase than I have of any other closed phase, specifically because, again, we're getting close to the game actually being publicly available for everybody, which means it will be worth it to put that time in, even though I can't stream, because then I can help make guides and tutorials for people when the game launches. That's what I want to do. Yeah, his build was so niche, even though I think he just thought I was going to Cyclone drop him. If you want my honest opinion, I personally believe that he thought I was going Cyclone drop. That's why he opened up with Marauders. I just can't think of any other reason to do a defensive Marauder expand in TVT. Marauders aren't even good against Marines, so it's like the tank makes more sense than anything else, but I don't think he needed to go Marauders.
Huh? SCV ready. Huh? What's going on? SCV ready. What's going on? Huh? SCV ready. Sure thing.
And you guys can hear the game music and stuff like that just fine, right?
Big job, huh?
I've heard a couple people compliment the music, so that's why I haven't been worried about it, but I might as well ask. I can change the volume of the game independently from what I hear to you guys, so you have your own volume knob if you ever need me to move it for you.
Command center upgrade.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. All right. Oh, that's all? Done.
SCV ready.
Let's do BCs again, why not?
What's going on? SCV ready.
Spice must flow.
Nothing I can't. I'm listening. The Grim Reaper has arrived. Agreed.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
On the way. Fear the Reaper.
SCV ready.
You just realized the SC2 music was playing after so many years, you just had it tuned down?
Got something.
Hell yeah.
SCV ready.
Well, it's like, I was trying to think about it, right? I'm like, I want to do a good stream today. I want to make sure I can get the vibe right. And I was like, well, it's Monday. Games are going to be tough. I'm going to lose most of my games. I just got to be ready for that, you know? But then I was like, okay, so I don't want to just put music on and just be grinding games where I get wrecked over and over, because I don't really feel like that necessarily sets the tone that I want either. So I was like, well, instead of just bashing between games and just getting crushed, why don't I just play the regular game music, slow the stream down a little bit today. It is Monday after all, and just kind of go with the flow. And that's been pretty nice. That's what I've been doing today. I think it's been a good show. We've had some pretty good games. Everybody in chat's been nice. Nobody got banned from chat today. It's a good day. We played some guy who went out of his way to let people know that there are, you know, some weirdos out there. That was kind of nice. Got a little validation. That was good for me. It's good for the mental health anyway. I almost went on tilt playing that guy, but he raged so hard he made me feel better about it, so.
You scared me.
Death from above.
Bad news.
Just working on my processes. Working on my process.
What's going on?
And I took some time again this morning to pick out those replays, so. I'm not just doing big file dumps into a zip folder anymore, guys. I handpicked 5 games this morning. I even opened a few of them up to make sure that they were the games I thought they were. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. There'll be more replays in the next pack, but again, like I said, there was a patch released last week, and those do break the replays, so. Every time they release a new patch, all the old replays break, so I don't have any excuse for that. I just don't want to give you guys replays that don't work. That's more or less it. Woo, look at this. The Marauder Cyclone. Oh, it's the same guy. I didn't even notice. That's adorable.
I'm listening.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Here comes the thing. Geronimo! Nothing I can't handle.
In the rear with the big job. SCV ready.
Research complete.
Bad news. Go ahead.
Boom, doom, doom.
Ah! What's going on? SCV
Your command center's got some new toys.
Go ahead.
Yes. Oh, really? What is it?
Usually the only time I hear this music is when I'm like tuned into ESL or something, because they use the OG music.
Yes.
SCV ready.
Add-ons finished.
SCV ready.
Got him! Waha! 11 HP, baby.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
11 HP. Not bad. Give me the other Raven.
SCV ready.
Whee!
SCV ready.
I do need to make sure he doesn't just fly his Vikings right into my base and pop me. Because I don't have any turrets. And I don't have anything else that can actually fight air except the BCs, so. That's a very, very important thing to keep in mind.
Add-on done. Swap away.
This thing's gonna get crazy. Things gonna get a little wild. Get crazy, get wild. Let's party, get loud. But yeah. So I'm super excited. I'm super excited to turn Stormgate into work and StarCraft into the Battle BV. Guys, we're gonna play for a couple hours and then we're gonna play some SC2 to cool down after. That's what it's gonna turn into. That's gonna be very nice.
Your command center's got
I think once we reach that stage, I will have zero stress playing StarCraft at all, and that's what I want. I don't ever want this game to make me feel bad again. I love it too much. I love it way too much.
What is it?
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? You've mined out some of your minerals. You've depleted that mineral field.
Bad news.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Right?
Yes. You hail? Yes,
SCV ready.
Do you believe in life after love? I can feel something inside me say, I really don't think I'm strong enough. Oh. He's got a lot of starports. Oh, he did finally kill one.
Yep.
Yeah, see, this is gonna get crazy.
Here with the gear. What's going on?
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Yeah, he could kill me. He might push us. He might push us and end us soon. This is tough. This is a very dangerous position we're in. I need all this money in order to win the game, so we gotta go for it, but we're vulnerable. I've been using the BCs to kind of keep him at home, a little paranoid-ish, but since he killed one, he might get a little bold.
SCV ready.
Look how much economy we have. Fantastic, fantastic. That's what I like to see, man.
Yes, Commander.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
That is A-okay. That's why we have a bunch of bases. That's why we took multiple.
Command center 2.
Yes, Commander.
Your add-on is complete.
Oh, that's it? That's it? He just comes, he just scoops it and scoops and goes?
You've
He
depleted
scoops
that
and
mineral
goes? That's fine. I have no issue with that.
Bad news. SCV ready.
Yes, Commander. What is it?
SCV ready.
It's a trap.
I got all the tanks and then TP'd out. I only Yamato'd the tanks.
SCV ready. Huh?
Your base is under siege. Your research is ready.
Yes, Commander.
What's going on?
Am I out of money? No, I can't repair it. How? Oh, wow. I am broke. Yeah, I think we lose. I think that just did me in, boys. It's true. I did forget it was the same guy. Matching him twice in a row. He did the thing. He did do the thing. Let's go next. Let's go next. He earned that. He earned that. Funny game. I just totally forgot it was I didn't even notice it was a rematch. I still find it funny that he rushed for the concussive Marauders, though. That was maybe... He didn't really change his plan. He was just a little more ready for the BC. Not bad.
What's going on? Huh?
All right, we got a game. Got a Protoss.
Man, big job. What's go? SCV ready.
Trying to decide, do I want a BC rush or do the Cyclone drop? What do you guys think? Is he going Phoenix or is he going
In
Stalkers?
the rear with the gear.
That's the question.
SCV ready.
It's the question that drives us.
I'm going. What's go? Huh?
Good luck to you as well,
Bad
sir.
news? SCV ready. What's going on? Right. Bad news. SCV ready. Huh? Oh, bad news. Go ahead.
Okay.
SCV ready. Yeah. What's going on?
Ah, almost got you.
Yo. Gotcha. Huh? SCV ready. Big job. What's go? Huh? What's go? In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Bad news. Woo-hoo! Overtime. Ah, huh? Bad news. Huh? What? What's?
Now, but doing the Monday warm-up stream on the EU server, this was my best idea. Because tomorrow, not only is it going to be obviously a lot less laggy, but the best part is it's like hyperbolic time chamber training. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be crazy. It's going to be crazy responsive.
SCV ready. Sure thing.
Let's do Cyclones this game. Might as well. It's a direct drop path,
I'm listening.
albeit a little far, but direct nonetheless.
Nothing I can't handle. The Grim Reaper has arrived. Yes,
SCV ready.
what was it worth? Let's do this.
Yo, Jack, subs up.
Superman.
Okay, he's going for a robo. Rushing the shield battery. Okay.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Actually, I don't need that, right? Yeah.
SCV ready.
God. Death from
This ought to be good.
I'm going.
What up? Not much. How you doing, man? Your week off to a good start?
Death from above.
Ready for dust off.
Optics online.
SCV ready.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Go ahead. What's go? Go ahead. SCV ready.
Talk. Waiting on you.
I'm listening.
Now what?
Cyclone
Just don't let him get to the battery.
Get there. Moving into position. Nothing'll stop me.
SCV ready.
I get ya. Got a target in mind.
Where's the emergency?
You're the Reaper man.
Life flight's here. Understood. Waiting on you. In the 5x5. ETA 1 minute. Let's go.
Comms open.
Talk to me.
SCV ready. In the rear.
Waiting on you. Confirmed.
Ah, rip.
SCV ready.
That's what that latency gets you.
Go ahead.
Aw, he thinks I'm a pro? That's really cool. I know I bungled it at the end, but my micro was pretty good, huh? My micro was pretty good.
Optics online. Let's go kill.
That's a pretty nice thing of him to say.
Channel's clear, boss.
Ready for dust.
Command Center 2.0, ready to go.
Where's the emergency?
Upgrade ready. No, your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
SCV ready.
Free stalkers, hell yeah.
Life flight's here.
This ought to be good. Got it. This ought to be good.
SCV ready.
Talk.
Add-ons finished.
Channel's clear.
Ready for pickup?
SCV ready.
Workers win games.
No, he literally thinks I'm as good as Clem. That's fucking crazy. Oh, nice immortal play, though. Nice immortal play. Okay, okay.
Where's the emergency?
Hey, that's fine. I'll back it up.
Comms open.
I will back it up for you, sir. I'm a nice guy like that.
SCVs are being
I'm a
liberated.
very nice guy like that.
You didn't
I
build
got
the
you.
base just for it to get blown up, did you?
You gotta give me a minute, though. Oh, he's all inning. All right, never mind. Let's go next. Game's over anyway. Let's go next. He's not gonna let me build BCs. I'm not gonna let him drag it out.
It's time to kick things off.
Bandit.
Oh, it's the same guy. Okay, okay. Let's just do BC Rush then. BC Rush.
SCV ready. Yeah. SCV ready.
I got you. He's probably gonna blink all in us and kill us instantly, just like he did last game. But I will die building a battle cruiser this time. I got you. The micro is decent. For 200 ping, that micro was amazing. All right? All right? Hold your tongue, boy. Can you do that with 200 ping? I didn't think so.
SCV ready.
Your SCVs are under attack.
Huh?
Only a hater would give a man shit for playing with 200 ping.
SCV ready here.
Don't even try it. Don't even try that with me, boy. Don't even try it.
Huh? Big job, huh? Huh?
I ain't having it. I ain't having it. Oh, he's gonna be on my ass all game, huh?
Man. Big job, huh?
I'll give you what you want. I'll give you what you want. That's okay. That's okay. Let's at least get a recall out of him. Protoss players like to lie to themselves that recall is not bad to use at the start of the game. But it is one of the greatest things that can happen to you. Oh, I got it for free. Hell yeah. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. And now he's going to prepare for the Cyclone drop. I'll try to do +1 BCs. We'll do that. And then if he all-ins us and kills us before we can get there, then that's on him.
Command center upgrade complete.
Or if he all-ins us and he loses before we get BCs, that's on him too.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Fear the Reaper, man. Fair enough.
SCV ready. Go ahead. What's big?
Got something for me to kill.
Huh? Huh? SCV.
You can't even play turtleneck with 200 ping? Yeah, it's tough. I'm out here microing like a god. I'm out here like a GigaChat Megalodonis throwing crazy amounts of shit at this dude. I'm trying to do that with 200 ping. Not easy. Not easy at all.
God, I'm listening.
SCV ready.
Your base is getting blasted.
got something from you. What's it worth? Done. What? You want something?
SCV ready. SCV ready. Go ahead. What's
Your add-on is
with the gear?
I don't think Turtle Mech is even viable at all, right? Like, you can't. I don't think I've seen anybody play Turtle Mech in years. Even I haven't been able to play Turtle Mech in years. It's impossible now.
I'm listening.
I think once they moved the maps to all be, like, really, really big and wide open, some maps make it a little easier this season, like maybe this map, but there's so many angles to attack from. Like, you can't really cover everything because you don't have enough gas off of these 3 bases to max out on mech anyway. So you need the triangle base, and then you're really exposed. So I feel like Turtle Mech died last year. I think the first big patch they did and the map pool change, I think that ended it pretty definitively. But I haven't seen like the old Turtle Mech style, just like mass tanks and Ravens and Vikings and like just sitting there and doing nothing for 3 hours. I haven't seen anybody do that in a long time. The only way I ever win when I play mech is when I'm aggressive at the start. It is the same as bio now. They've basically been boiled down to the same thing, so. Oh, at your MMR it's possible? Well, that's nice. Yeah. I can only speak from my experience, but yeah. I feel you.
workers win games. Protect them.
SCV ready.
Yeah, he turtled too, right? He rushed the shield battery and the blink and the observer defensively. He's just got everything sitting in his main base. That's the hard thing, is like he can turtle, but I can't. He's on 3 bases, you know, but he can already block mining in my natural. This is one of the reasons why I just don't take TVP seriously. You just can't. If you let this matchup stress you out, you will quit StarCraft. You will not enjoy the game. You will hate it, and you will eventually quit. I'm just gonna GG. Obviously, we're not beating this guy. He's just turtling and not really doing anything. So let's just queue up again. I'll keep queuing until I stop getting matched against him, or we can keep trying different builds if you guys want to. But he's playing so unbelievably safe and turtly. There's just not much. I can't get any damage on him. If I go double command center first, he'll kill me anyway. So there's not a lot I can do there. TVP is just a really hard matchup. We got a Zerg, finally. I think this is our first our first Zerg player in like 2 hours. That's nice. I like to see that.
Go ahead.
We like to see that, don't we? We like to see that. We could do some unranked games on NA after this if I know the game quality here has been pretty bad because of the lag, but we could do a little unranked on NA.
I'm going. Go ahead. Huh?
We'll do that after this, see if there's more people on.
What's SCV ready?
I don't have any stream delay on, so that's why I'm not playing on my main account. I always turn a little bit of delay on if I'm going to play ranked, because I know you guys will want to see me play good games, so. Days like today, I'd like to prioritize a little bit of interactivity, you know, the responsiveness. I like that.
What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Yeah, bio is basically balanced to only be usable by pros, right? That's like that's the way it's designed. So everybody else has to figure out other ways to deal with this insane shit. It is not easy. TVZ is a good matchup though. It's a lot easier. TVZ, I'll correct myself. It feels a lot easier.
SCV ready. Big bad news. Ah! You scared me.
I get spanked by good Zerg players all the time, but it feels, the games always feel closer than my TVP. Terran versus Protoss, close games don't exist. The Protoss rolls you, or you roll him. There's no in between. TVZ can go back and forth. TVT can go back and forth.
Got some new toys.
As soon as the Protoss breaks you, the game is over.
What's going on?
That's just life.
SCV ready. Ah! You scared? Big. In the
Your
rear
SCVs
with the
are being
gear.
liberated in the worst way.
Go, go, go! Yo!
Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
It's your SCV ready. Who wants some? This man? What's going on?
Command Center
Go
2.0
ahead.
ready to go.
SCV ready. Big job. Huh? Go ahead. SCV ready. Bad. What's... Huh? Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Add-ons finished.
SCV ready here. Well, butter my biscuit. Go ahead. Go ahead. Move it.
I love this though. Look, see, because now they can't get straight to the bunker. Like if he goes Ravagers, he could bile it, but Banelings will have to get through a pretty big wall now. The depot will be the path of least resistance, and that's good because it'll also be the hardest point for him to reach since it's tucked close to the bunker.
Ah! You scared me. Huh?
Systems go.
SCV ready.
Show me who channels.
That's pretty dope. I beat Rainer on stream. I got called Clem.
Job, huh?
It's a pretty good day. Pretty good day.
Got it.
SCV ready.
For a Monday warm-up stream, I think we kind of crushed it. I think we crushed it today. Did you guys have a favorite game I played today? Did I wow anybody? We've been live for about 4 hours. I don't know if anything really stands out. I did have 1 or 2 games where I was able to beat Protoss with battlecruisers. That was pretty sweet. I think we had 2 pretty good TVZs earlier as well. The Neural Parasite games. Both of those. We had 2 Neural Parasite games back to back. Those were pretty good actually. Yeah, those were good games.
Add-ons finished.
I might have to go back and grab those actually. That wouldn't be a bad selection for the replay pack next week. Oh, we're still blocked. Tragic. Get her done. Whatever it takes, etc.
Big job, huh?
Let's get into the fight.
What's... Ah!
Channels. Cyclone comms open. You got coordinates?
He's going straight for it.
You got
SCV ready.
adjusting for new coordinates. I get ya. Cyclone en route.
Transformation systems primed.
SCV ready.
No overlords on the outskirts either.
Big job.
How bizarre.
News. Go ahead.
Comms open.
SCV ready.
Got a target.
Let's see what you got. Oh, he's already got a bunch of spores and a spire he's rushing. Okay, I see. I mean, it could be a fan, Nathan. It could be a fan. You never know. That's true. That's true. I've only played on this account for 1 day in the last 3 months, but he might just know. He might just know. He's got the Nathanias app. Let's go, yeah. Let's go, baby.
Go ahead.
Wildin'. So he was just ready for it. He just kind of blind countered it, so I don't think there's anything we can really take away. He used information outside of the game to get an advantage somehow, so there's not really anything I can do about that.
SCV ready. Bad news. Big job.
Yes.
In the rear.
What is it?
SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Yes.
Command center upgrade.
Is that like a perfect timing on this too? Yeah, he came the second that it finished. He like waited, huh? All right, guys. I mean, pretty obviously not a super legitimate game there, so I'm just gonna queue up one more time. If you guys want me to go play some unranked games on NA, I can do that, but I know that if you don't see me press the ranked button, you know, it triggers you, so... You just let me know. I got you. Yeah, the best players at scouting are the guys that don't send any units on the map or ever scout. I agree. Couldn't agree more, man.
SCV ready. Let's go. Ah! You scared me.
Oh, it was a joke, but...
What's going on? SCV ready.
I'm holding out hope. I'm holding out hope for a fun one here.
Let's go. SCV ready.
The Overseer flew over your entire base, though. I don't know if I'm capable of explaining to you, but the timing of that Overseer versus when my units finished and what he had and when he had it for, you know, for the sake of that game, you don't have to believe anything. All I'm saying is it was weird. That's all. You are more than free to assume that I'm crazy. I do not care. People come here to hear what I have to say. Sometimes they come here to hear me say dumb shit. That's just the way it is.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Ah! Huh? Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready. Uh-huh. In the rear with the gear. Let's go ahead. Huh? What's going
Your
on?
command center's got some new toys.
Nothing I can't handle. Let's do this.
There's a barcode that snipes me and BMs me on NA, and he does the same build that that guy did. The exact same way. I just assume if you metagame me, there's no point. That's about it. I would love to be able to play anonymously, but somehow it's just not possible.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Oh, we get you chesting me?
SCV ready.
I'm listening. Geronimo! It's on now. Whole lot of... What? You want something? Yes, indeed.
SCV
Your base is under siege. Your SCVs are under attack.
Oh, you just Reaper cheesed? All good. Let's go next. Easy peasy. I'm just going to play on NA for a little bit, if that's okay, guys. There's obviously nobody left on EU, so. We'll just see. I'll play for another, like, 30 minutes to an hour, maybe. I can't get any good games. I'm trying. All right, we got a game. It's a Protoss. Well, at least we don't have any lag, so it'll be a lot easier.
Bad news?
I just took the 20-pound weights off of my limbs.
SCV ready.
Well, more like 40, right? Yeah, 40-pound
You're
weights,
the
I'd say.
boss. Uh-huh. Huh?
All that spiel now to get cannon rushed, probably.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Let's hope not.
Bad news. In the room. Huh? SCV ready. Go ahead. Huh? Ah! SCV ready.
Workers win games. Protect them.
Well, go ahead. SCV ready. Yep. What's going on? Go ahead.
Okay.
In the ring.
Fair trade.
SCV ready. You scared me. What's the big job? What's SCV ready? Huh? What's go ahead. SCV ready. Go ahead. Yes, sir. Big job. In the rear. Big job. Go ahead. Huh? What's go? In the rear with the big job. Ah, in the rear. Huh? What's go? Huh?
Command
What's
Center
going
2.0
on?
ready to go.
Big in the rear with the gear. Ah, what's going on?
All right. Yes, indeed.
SCV ready. Roger. Ah!
What? Got something for me to kill?
SCV ready.
On the way. Death from above. Let's do this. Got something for...
SCV ready.
Nothing I can't handle. Certainly. Oh yeah, baby. Geronimo! Agreed. That's all?
Your add-on is complete.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
I love it when a plan comes together. I'm going. Fair enough.
It's a lot easier when you don't have 200 ping.
Fear the Reaper Man.
Huh?
Fear the Reaper Man. Whole lot of pain. Here comes
SCV
the
ready.
pain.
Yeah.
What? You want something? All right.
SCV ready.
On the way. Nothing I can't handle. I'm
Maybe save a scan in case he's proxying.
Want some? Yes, indeed. Got something from
Your base is getting blasted.
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
Agreed.
Got it.
Waiting on you.
Command center upgrade complete.
Got something for me to kill.
SCV ready.
Man the rear. Death from above. Certainly.
Yeah, having your workers harassed doesn't feel nice, does it?
I'm going.
SCV ready.
No, it doesn't.
Brand new. Ah! What's going on?
Talk to me.
You got coordinates or what? Moving into position. In gear. Nothing'll stop me. Comms open.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Cyclone en route.
Picking up or dropping off. Waiting on you.
Okay, you can just be on one base. I'm okay with that.
Man the rear with the go. Ah! You scared me.
You got coordinates or what? Moving into position.
Ready for pickup?
Channels clear.
How many probes was that? A lot. A lot.
Comms open.
SCV ready.
Adjusting for new coordinates. Optics online.
This better.
A phenomenal finish.
Got him.
SCV ready.
I forgot how nice it feels to play this game with no ping.
Ready.
Cyclone got a target in mind. Show me who you want to die.
Monday's a good day to experiment with weird stuff when I'm streaming StarCraft, because most people just watch the weekly cup.
Adjusting. You got coordinates or what?
It's been kind of nice. It's been kind of nice just playing with the game music too. I thought it was DTs. I had an inkling. I had my spider sense went off. But you open up with the depths, and then don't have any other units. It's usually a sign of money issues. All right, we got a game.
Man.
Terran.
Huh? SCV ready. Will do. Yep. Man the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Move it. Ah, huh? SCV ready. You're the boss. What's go SCV ready. Huh? What? Bad. What?
This map, there's only like 2 spots they proxy. It's usually always right there.
What's going on?
Probably already too late to stop it if that's what he's doing, but at least I can scout it. If he's proxying me, I think it is too late. I might just go next. But if he's not, then we'll be good. We'll be good.
Gotcha. What's big job, huh?
Again, guys, I appreciate everybody coming and hanging out.
SCV ready.
Nice chill Monday. I didn't run. There's 0 stream delay at all today, so that's why we've been doing unranked. That's why we're just kind of having fun with it. Not doing anything super serious. Nothing super serious.
SCV ready.
We'll probably go back to when we do our ranked stuff, we'll probably go back to about a minute and a half.
You scared? Huh? Sure thing.
Maybe next time I do a no camera, just music stream, I might try 2 minutes, see how that plays.
Your command center's got
The
some
Grim Reaper has arrived. Certainly, on the way.
SCV ready. Yes, sir.
What? You want something?
SCV ready. Huh? Go
The
ahead.
Grim Reaper has arrived.
Ben. SCV ready. Let's go. Go ahead. Ready to raise some hell. Are you ready for this? SCV ready. Bad news? Huh?
The Grim Reaper.
SCV ready.
Oh, got something. Death from above.
Ready to raise some hell.
Let's do this.
add-on done. Swap away.
What's going on? It's your time.
What? Got something for me to kill? Yes, indeed. Oh, yeah, baby. All right, done. I'm go. What? You want something?
Great job. SCV ready.
On the... What? You want something? Nothing I can... Fear the Reaper, man.
SCV ready.
Yoga. Fear the Reaper, man.
Where?
Death from above.
Ben? What's going? Huh?
What's it worth?
SCV ready.
Certainly. Let's do this. Agreed. Got... What? You want something? Oh, that's all? Yes, and...
SCV ready. Hear me.
Nice little harass, huh? This isn't going so bad.
I'm listening.
SCV ready.
What's it worth? Oh, yeah, baby. Fair enough. All right.
SCV ready.
What's it worth? On the way. Oh, let's do this.
Okay, he's got a few cyclones out now.
Ben. Ah! It's here. Light it. SCV ready.
Oh, he's ready for the BCs.
Are you ready for this? I'm waiting on it.
Add-on is complete.
SCV ready.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Who called in the fleet?
In the rear with the gear. What's going on?
Well,
Hey, welcome home, babe. Love you.
Huh?
Add-ons.
SCV ready.
Katie just got back.
Go ahead.
Base Kate.
Job, huh?
Base Kate. Base Nate. You like just sneaking up on a boy, don't you?
SCV
GG, bro. Well done. Yeah, him catching me in the middle of the map on the Fog of War. That's just brutal, right? Nothing I can do there. Bad timing.
The quest for glory begins.
All right, we got the same guy. Got the same guy. He didn't do anything but wait for us to build the fusion core and then click his Reaper straight on it. So I have a feeling I have a feeling this game will also be a tough one. We'll see. Good luck to you as well, sir.
What's SCV ready? Huh? What's huh? In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Yep. What's huh? SCV ready. Huh? What? SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Yeah. SCV ready. SCV ready. What's you scared me. What's SCV ready? The gear. Big job, huh? Roger, huh? Yeah. Huh? What's huh? What?
The Grim Reaper.
Command center upgrade complete.
Done. Oh, that's all? Fear the Reaper, man.
SCV ready. Bad news?
Fear the Reaper.
You scared me.
Got something from me. What? You want something?
Bad. Big job.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
In the rear.
We got fear the what? You want something?
SCV ready.
I'm going. It's on. Death from above.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
On the way.
SCV ready.
Nothing I can't handle.
SCV ready.
I'm listening. Oh, God.
SCV ready.
Kill. All right. That's a
Perfect.
Huh? In the rear. What's SCV ready?
This
Ready
ought
for
to be
dust off.
good.
Picking up
Optics
and dropping
online.
off.
Let's go kill something.
Now what?
SCV ready.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Again. Just right on the fog of war, right to it.
Go ahead.
Light flights
SCV
here.
ready.
Just bad luck.
Waiting on you. Here's your stop.
Show me.
Ready for dust off.
Add-on done. Swap away.
I heard that. Acknowledged.
What's going on? In the rear with the gear.
Where's the emergency? Waiting on you. Now what? Life flight's here.
Huh?
Ready for pickup? Talk to me.
SCV ready.
Dropping off.
Bad news.
Comms open. Moving into position.
Picking up, but ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Strap in.
Systems go. Cyclone.
Upgrade complete.
Inbound.
Workers win games. Protect them.
SCV ready.
Moving into position. In
Add-ons
gear.
finished.
Channel's clear. Come.
Bad news.
Cyclone
SCV
receiving.
ready. What's going?
Now what?
SCV ready. Huh? Ah! You scared me.
Life flight's here.
SCV ready.
In the pipe. Ready for pickup? On my way. Picking up or dropping off?
Systems go. Cyclone.
SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Confirm.
Your add-on is complete.
ETA?
SCV ready.
And?
Bad news. Go ahead.
Got it.
Life flight's here.
SCV ready.
I heard. Waiting on you. Talk.
You got coordinates or what?
Picking up or dropping off?
SCV ready.
Now what? Ready for pickup?
Add-on done. Swap away.
Huh? I'm going. What's going on? SCV ready.
Here's your stop.
Show me who you want to die. Enemy contact. Channel.
Somebody, get me out of this mess. Where's the emergency? Loud and clear. ETA? Talk to me. Picking up
Oh.
or dropping off?
Go ahead. Huh? Me? SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
Go, go, go. SCV ready.
I heard that. Let's go. Where's the emergency?
Your add-on is complete.
In the pipe.
SCV ready.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Absol! Bad news. Ah! You scared me. SCV ready.
Here we go.
What's our target?
Big wait now. Go ahead. SCV ready. Stay in the rear.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
SCV ready.
Absol!
Huh? Yo.
What's our target?
Waiting on you.
SCV ready. What's going on? Go ahead. SCV ready.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Yes. SCV ready.
Full attack. All with touching you. Yes.
SCV ready.
What is it? Touching you.
SCV ready.
Yes, Commander.
Waiting on you.
Oh, really? It's a trap.
SCV ready.
Force me in.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Big job. SCV.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
What is you have? Oh, really? It's a trap.
SCV ready.
Authorize the air. Yes, Commander.
In the rear with SCV ready. SCV ready.
What is it?
Huh?
Who called in the fleet? Oh, really?
SCV ready. trap. SCV ready.
Take it slow.
Ready to roll out.
It's a trap. Take more prisoners. Full attack, all weapons.
SCV ready.
Damn.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Yes,
Ah! Big job, huh? In the rear with the gear.
yes. Oh, really?
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got
Here it comes.
right? Definitely.
Talk to me.
You've depleted that mineral field. You've mined out some of your minerals. You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? You've mined out some of your minerals.
Yeah, run into it, bro. That's the
Depleted
play.
that mineral field.
SCV ready.
That's the play.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Yes, Commander.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
SCV ready.
I'm on it.
What are you gonna do?
Yes.
SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
In the rear with the gear. Ready.
Upgrade ready. Moist.
Engage. Yes, Commander. Commencing bomb.
Huh?
Who called in the fleet?
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Well? What is it? Yes, Commander.
Ah! You scared me. Bad.
Yes. Yes, Commander. What is it?
He's crazy.
Well? It's a trap. Patching you.
If I had Yamato, I could have taken out the tanks. It's the hardest part, really, I guess. What I
Research
need.
complete.
Need Yamato.
What is it? Well, oh. Patching you.
SCV ready.
Yes, Commander. It's a trap.
Damn. All right, GG.
It's time to kick things off.
Go ahead. What's go? Huh? What's go? Huh? SCV ready. You scared me. Huh? Yo. Big Ben. Huh? What's going on? SCV ready. What? What's Ben? Huh? Ben? SCV ready. Big job, huh? Ben? Go ahead. SCV ready. Go ahead. Ben? Ben? Huh? What's... What? Huh? SCV ready. Go ahead. What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready. What's... Huh? Ah! Ah! Bad news? Go ahead. Huh?
Command center upgrade complete.
In the rear.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. On the way. Certainly. I'm going. Let's do this. All right. Death from above. Done. Nothing I can't. I'm listening.
SCV ready.
Fear the Reaper, man. The Grim Reaper has arrived. Oh, yeah,
SCV
baby.
ready. What's... In the rear.
I'm listening. What's it worth? Fear the Reaper, man. What's it worth? I'm going. Done.
SCV ready.
I'm listening. Fair
Optics
enough.
online. Let's go kill something.
SCV rear.
What? What's it worth? Got something for me to kill? Hold up,
SCV ready.
Hit and run! Gonna have me some fun.
Such comms open. Adjust.
SCV ready. Big job.
You got coordinates or what?
Bad news? Let's go. SCV ready.
Add-ons finished.
Ah!
Okay, this game turned pretty well for us, huh? Not bad.
SCV ready.
Actually got something done for once. Playing 3 TVTs in a row as soon as I come to NA was not what I signed up for either, but we're making the best of it, I think.
SCV ready. What's... SCV ready. Huh?
Channel's clear, boss.
SCV ready.
He wants the depot. He's in. He's here. He's coming for it. He's coming. He's coming. Did I burn all my good luck? Did I burn what was left? We're almost there. No. We're fine. That was actually not bad at all.
SCV ready.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
SCV ready.
Your SCVs are under attack.
Comms open.
SCV ready. Go. Back.
Command center 2.0 ready to go.
In the rear with the... Ah. It's a trap.
Your research is ready.
Commencing pump. Will? It's a trap. SCV ready. What's going on? Go ahead. Huh?
Show me you can see.
In the...
He's ready for
Add-on
it.
done. Swap away.
Big job, huh? SCV ready. Gear.
Who called in the fleet?
SCV ready. Yes, sir.
Well,
SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
SCV ready.
yes.
Huh? SCV ready.
Oh, really?
SCV ready. We.
Oh, yes.
SCV ready.
Add-on's finished.
SCV ready.
Not having the TP back was the hardest part, but we'll get around it. We'll be okay.
SCV ready.
In this game, I actually got Yamato, so I feel a lot better.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Things we're gonna have to be cautious about. It's just gonna, yeah, the tanks. Always want to make sure I Yamato the siege tanks at the start. Keep the tank count down. That's been crushing me. If he doesn't have tanks, I can at least put SCVs to repair the BCs on them. You know,
SCV ready.
that's the important thing. If I can at least get them on the battle cruisers, then that's fine. But in the last game, his tanks were blowing up the SCVs that were trying to repair. So that was what made it really tough.
Yes.
Just because I couldn't zone him away.
Yes, come.
But yeah, encroach,
You have
take out any siege tools, trade versus the Vikings, and then pull back. But you don't have to. We don't have to lose everything to them.
SCV ready.
acknowledged. I'm on.
I want to wait for 3. We'll wait for 3 to do our next move.
Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
Yeah, it looks like he's coming.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Yes.
What's going on?
Oh, what is it?
SCV ready.
Oh, really?
Channel's clear, boss.
Who called in the fleet?
Yeah, that's right. Land. Do it. Yes. Yes. Mr. Wade. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Who called in the fleet?
Trying to be a little less silly. Trying to be a little
You've mined
more
out
on
some of the
point
minerals.
here.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Katie, I told Katie I wanted to learn how to land on my feet after a game started difficult, and then she busted out these like really tight shoes that are kind of made my toes kind of shrink up. It was she's gonna show me the ballet moves.
Engage.
Apparently NFL players do that, but it is not easy. It is not easy. You ever try to do a pirouette on a battle cruiser?
Yes, come.
Have you?
Patching you through.
It's as tough as heels. Okay, I can't say that, but I like to think it could be.
Yes, come.
What did I walk into? This game got wild.
Go ahead. Bad news.
Yes. Patching you through. Oh, really? Weapons charged and ready.
Pin this
There it is.
plate up on the wall.
Beautiful. Beautiful. I've got really strong calves. I'm sure I could do heels. It would of course be difficult the first time, but I'm jacked AF. I'm not worried about that. I think I can hold my whole body up on my calves. I do that all the time for fun, so.
I'm going.
Upgrade ready.
Beautiful.
Moist.
Fantastic. Let's go again. Oh, we got a Barcode Protoss player for our next game. But we have him on Amphion. We haven't played a TVP on this map once today, so I'm gonna give you guys a little special treat.
It's time to kick things off.
Let's Thor rush this man, huh? How about that? Let's hit him with the Thors. Let's see how Thor he'll be after this one.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Yo. Sure thing. What's... Huh? SCV ready. In the rear with... What's... Bad news? Huh? Bad... SCV ready. Ah! You scared me.
Boom, boom, boom. I can't wait to play Stormgate beta tomorrow. It's gonna be so much fun. You cannon rushing me, bro? You cannon rushing me? That's all good. Let's just go next. I don't wanna play versus a cannon rush. Yeah, it's gonna be really nice. It's gonna be really nice to get into that. The other thing we're gonna try this week, if you guys didn't check out the post on the Discord, but another thing I'm really excited about looking into this week is we're gonna be doing checking out the siege. There's like a horde mode. It's like a holdout mode in Zero Space. So I was like kind of excited. I think we got another week or two. They extended the alpha, and it's just they're doing their single player prologue. That is NDA. I'm not allowed to tell you anything about the campaign thing that they have in the alpha, but we are going to be allowed to play the horde mode. We can try that. So I'm gonna check that out, see how that is, and I might stream that this week. And of course, we'll be streaming Stormgate as soon as we're allowed to. Yeah, they have like a holdout mode, like an infinite wave mode in Zero Space. So like if you want to just like chill, put some music on and just make a big base and build your army and like hold out tower defense style, but like RTS, you can. It's kind of cool. Could you imagine if you could just queue up for like SC2 horde mode? It's just like you just gain XP the longer you play and that's it. Obviously, the game has to have a use for XP. If StarCraft 2 added something like that and uncapped the levels, just saying, it'd be fire. It'd be fire. Back in Brood War, I used to play a custom game like that all the time when I was a little kid. It was called 20,000 Hydralisks. Self-explanatory. You have to hold out against an infinitely spawning wave of 20,000 Hydralisks. Seems easy enough. It's just ground units. Until you realize that they get infinite upgrades, and 20,000 is a lot of Hydralisks. You play the crap out of an SC2 horde mode with co-op commanders? I know, right? Seriously. Seriously. I didn't even know I wanted that. And they're like, yeah, you just build a base. You build a base, there's like a choke point, and you just don't, that's it. You just hold out until the enemy kills you. I'm like, okay, so you mean we could do like challenges, high scores? I'm gonna do the Naked Horde Mode Challenge. No upgrades, no static defense, only units. And everyone's like, "Wah!" Just saying. That doesn't sound too bad, does it? Exactly. That's what I was thinking.
What's going on?
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Bad news?
Ooh, feels so good. You know, I just noticed. I don't even think we took a break the whole entire stream, right? We just kind of one-shot this whole thing, didn't we?
I'm going.
I really did kind of get carried away. Did get a little carried away with today's stream. I appreciate everybody tuning in. I'm sorry if the games weren't as good as Friday. I'm trying to get to that point of balancing the interactiveness with chat. I like talking to you guys. I like being able to respond to you. I like answering your questions, especially those of you who are polite about them, and which is 99% of you, of course. But playing without any delay at all, the game quality just drops off. I don't think people cheat, but the quality just drops. It's just tough. It's tough. I go from spanking Grandmasters to struggling against low masters when I turn off my stream delay, and I don't have anything to say. All I know is that the data corroborates. So I'll probably go back to a little bit more tomorrow. Usually it doesn't hurt the viewer count when I use delay. I just like, you know, I get amped up about stuff and then I have to wait a minute for people to see it and get amped up about it. So that's why I don't like it. But I don't think we're going to need to do any of that stuff in Stormgate. So that's another reason I'm very excited about playing that game.
You scared me.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
What's going on? Ready. SCV ready.
Why not playing the weekly for fun? What? I don't want to. I don't think playing in the weekly would be fun. There you go. I don't think it would be fun to play the weekly. If I sign up for that, then somebody's might want to cast it, and I don't want that. I don't want that kind of attention. I'm not a StarCraft guy. I like playing this game, but I'm out of that. I'm out of that kind of stuff.
SCV ready.
I do not exist. I do not exist in the overall space anymore. I just like to play the game.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
No, the NA Weekly Cup is about to start, or it's already starting. I think that's what he's talking about.
Systems go. Cyclone.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Huh?
Comms open. You got coordinates or what? Cyclone en route. Nothing else. It's ought to be.
It's like a triple whammy, you know? I get crushed by this guy that's like lower ranked than me, and that doesn't even bother me as much, but then I get matched versus somebody who's a lot worse than me, and then they're like, "Oh, are you smurfing?" And I'm like, I can definitely see how a situation like that could be really frustrating for someone. If I get matched versus a Grandmaster Zerg and it's just a straight up one-on-one and they take it seriously and scout me, like, I can beat them. Games get crazy. I have a bunch of those every month. But then it's like, you get pushed down. You get enough games versus Protoss, really, in a row. And then you crash. You crash like 700 MMR, and then every Terran and Zerg you play are just crying because the game's impossible for them. That's what makes it. That's really the hardest thing.
What's going on? Ready.
Comms open.
Yeah. There's no reason for me to play in the weekly cup.
Bad news.
If they do stuff like that for Stormgate, though, I will do that. I'll definitely play in Stormgate weekly cups or anything like that. StarCraft is for fun, guys. StarCraft is for fun. The other games are for work, and hopefully fun as well. But I'm not try-harding in StarCraft anymore. You guys know that. I love you though. I'll still try to play as well as I can and play good games for you, but it's going to be on my terms.
Big job.
Command Center upgrade.
Oh snap!
What's going on? SCV ready. It's a trap. SCV ready.
Is Stormgate free to play? It will be, yeah. It will be free to play, yeah. It's launching in early access this summer. So, as far as I'm aware, the version that I'll be able to play tomorrow will be the base for the version that is being released in early access. That is the impression that I'm under. There will obviously be some changes. It won't. I'm sure they'll patch it a couple of times during the test, but the expectation is that this is getting close to the launch version of the game, which means I can actually start making like tutorials and educational videos. I don't see any reason to explain everything in the game when the mechanics are being changed in like really big ways still this regularly, if that makes sense. Okay.
You scared me.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Been waiting on you. SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Yes. What's going on? Huh? In the rear.
Got it.
Yes.
You hailed? What is it? Yes, command. Oh, really?
Ah! SCV ready.
Well?
SCV ready.
You hailed? Oh, really? Yes, command.
SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going? Big job.
It's a trap!
SCV ready.
What is it?
SCV ready.
You hailed?
Go ahead. Ah! Is SCV ready. SCV ready.
You've depleted that mineral field.
In the rear.
He got the spire. He got the infestation pit.
Yes, Commander.
I killed the lair, but he's turtled up hard now. He is turtled up hard now.
Yes, yes.
But yeah, when Stormgate launches in its early access, it's going to be free to play. So that's a really, really big thing to keep in mind. So everybody who wants to play it is going to be able to play it. That's going to be awesome. Even though StarCraft is free, like, they didn't really do a great job of getting that information out to most people. So a lot of people still thought that it was like a paid game for a while. So that's one of those things that's affected their ability to get more people playing the newer versions.
Ah! Go ahead.
My careless build order costs me a lot.
What's going on?
You've mined out some of your minerals.
I know that feel.
Add-on done.
SCV ready.
Why did you expect it? Out of curiosity. Let me just ask that question.
Your base is under siege.
Why did you expect
Add-on is
BCs?
complete.
Yes.
State your request.
Oh, really?
Engine
What is it?
ready for service.
Oh, out.
And if I were to say that I didn't like what he did, though, you know, that would be wrong.
SCV ready.
Show me who you want to die. I get you. Moving into position.
Scanning.
Patching you through.
Taking some fire here.
Ready.
Yes.
State your request.
Big job.
Uh-huh. Yeah?
Yes.
What's going on? Go ahead.
Do tell. Let it out, buddy. Let it out.
In the rear with the
Who
gear.
called in the fleet?
You ready for war?
What is it?
Command.
Patching you through. Well?
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
It's your
He's crying because he thought that he could blind counter me, but he clicked the wrong button and his spire didn't build.
Mined out a mineral field.
That's what he's saying.
Good thing you've got
He's saying I was ready to blind counter you, but my spire didn't build.
some of your minerals.
Normally when BC defense
That
didn't answer question.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Sus.
Mined out a mineral field. Good Good thing you've got more of those, right? You've depleted that mineral field. You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those.
Who called in the fleet?
Yep. Go ahead.
Your research is ready.
He's like, Nathan's playing NA unranked. Free MMR for me.
You scared me.
And he got real quiet all of a sudden, too. He was willing to tell me he knew I was going BCs without scouting, but he's not willing to explain how.
Upgrade complete.
That's fascinating.
Well,
Upgrade ready. Nice.
Boy is here.
Speak up.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Is that it?
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Right on. I'm going in. Is that it?
Did he ever rebuild his spire? I probably should have just YOLO'd on him, huh?
Daylight.
It's the vibe I'm catching now.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Gonna steal some of his money.
A phenomenal finish.
Oh, that's funny. He never answered the question. That's really interesting.
I'm waiting on
Do you guys ever ask yourselves why somebody might complain about something like that and then not answer that question? That is really interesting. I agree. Thank you.
Scanning battlefield.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Normally, I do damage with my roach build versus BCs.
course laid in.
Uh-huh. 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 Wee. GG. That's going to do it, ladies and gentlemen. That's going to do it for tonight's show. I want to give a big shout out. Thanks to everybody for tuning in. I really appreciate it. That is our Monday Chillaxamax sesh. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all very much. Had a great show today. And the games will get better as the week goes by. We know that. Monday is always a tough day, so we take it easy on ourselves. We're kind to ourselves. I'll be back on memeing and dreaming and wheeling and dealing tomorrow. I might delay tomorrow's stream or end it early or do it super early. I want to play a lot of Stormgate. I'm very serious about that, and I can't stream it yet, so that is something I'm still going to prioritize anyway. So, thank you guys. God bless you, and good night.